Okay. I'm here. I'm here. Jack. Yep.
Playing poker in Texas in general, the home game atmosphere here, it's really fun. I don't know, I definitely want to make more trips out here. It's just a great place to play poker and kind of feels like home. I think that that's something about Texas in general is when you're around people in Texas, you kind of just feel like you're at home. And Rounders is exactly that kind of place where kind of the place that I want to play poker in because people are laughing, showing their cards and just mixing it up and it's fun. I don't know, I love it here.
All right. Welcome to Rounders Live. I'm JT. I'll be bringing you tonight the 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha. There's going to be a $10 rock. That means that whoever wins the hand will be putting in a $10 straddle tonight. So it is a $500 minimum buy-in. We have in seat one, you'll see in the camouflage Rounders Card Club cap is Paul. Daniel is in the camouflage jacket. In seat three will be the nemesis, Ethan, one of our dealers here, and helps out in commentating, does a great job. Next to Ethan is B. There's B in the black hoodie and black mask and backwards baseball cap. And next to B is the Poker Traveler, having an adult beverage. Next to Poker Traveler is Jesse. You see Jesse plays in all our games, and he's normally playing in the No Limit Hold'em streams, and he's playing in the Omaha stream. This is PLO, which is Pot Limit Omaha. It's high only. And we have back-to-back mics. We have Mike and then Rolex Mike in the last seat by the dealer, seat 8. So tonight at Rounders Card Club, we do have 5 1-2 no limit tables running, along with a 1-2-5 no limit table running, and we have 2 5-5 Big O tables going. And tonight we have at 7 p.m., which it is running right now, or about to start, we have the $10,000 free roll tonight. Last time we played it, it paid over $25,000. It's a $10,000 free roll guarantee. Come on out to Rounders Card Club, become a member if you're not a member, and play the $10,000 free roll tonight, starting at 7. Looks like we're getting our first hand underway. Oh, it is a bomb pot. There's 3 players in the hand. Daniel, Poker Traveler, and Mike. And they're rolling one card until you beat the other, okay? So Mike rolls all 4 cards over, and he has King 9 for the straight, Queen Jack 10. There is a flush on the board possibility. There's no full house capability, so Poker Traveler needs to roll over a flush. He shows a 3 of spades, and he mucks his hand. He does not have a flush. So the 9 King is going to win the bomb pot with a straight. That's a $1,500 bomb pot right off the bat. We want to thank everybody that's out there watching on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. Thank you very much. Don't forget the chats are open. Make sure you do click the subscribe and like buttons. We greatly appreciate it. There's already going to be some add-ons right away. Poker Travelers adding on $1,000. He's sitting on $2,000 right now. Around the table, Paul in seat one, starting with $1,200. Daniel, who just put in $500 on a bomb pot, I believe is sitting on about, I can't see it exactly, around 800. B, next to Daniel's, bought in for, Ethan, the nemesis, he bought in for 500. And B had bought in for 1,200. Jesse started the count the night with $1,500. Mike started the night with $1,500, and he scooped a $1,500 bomb pot. And Rolex Mike started with 1,500 as well. And you see, the PLO is a 4-card game, and you have to use 2 cards and 2 cards only out of the 4 with the board, using 3 cards off the board. So you can see a few of the percentages. Mike Stone has ace, king, deuce, 5, and he has the nut flush draw. Paul in seat 1 has a pair of queens, which is actually good right now. Said he has a straight draw. 7 makes him a straight. And the pair of 8s is actually good for the high. Mike just turned the nut flush, and said he leads out, trying to represent the nut flush. Mike just calls. Jack of spades on the river. Said he's jamming all in. Mike quick calls. Shows him the nut flush. Looks like Poker Traveler's trying to represent what Mike had. It's a hard game when everybody's got 4 cards. Yep, the nut flush does take it down for sure. David is dealing tonight. Little Dave. So Mike Stone's off to a hot start. He scooped the bomb pot for $1,500. Then just won another $2,000 from Poker Traveler with the nut flush. He's feeling good about his game right now. It's very early in the game. So there you see that Mike has the $10 straddle basically in front of him. Whoever wins the pot's going to post $10. So now the action starts with Mike in seat 8 next to the dealer instead of the blinds. So it looks like Seti's going to add on. It looks like 2,000. So basically he's going to add on $4,000. Buys up everything in the rack.
They told you that. They told me like, don't invite him to the next game. I was like, no, he stayed. They're like, yeah, but he played 3 hands for the next 5 hours. I'm like, well, he needs the money, I guess. I don't know.
The well is dry.
No, you like scooped everybody that day.
The cards are still dealt in the same order. Small blind starts, and then the action is actually on seat 8 for Mike, Rolex Mike.
So friendly. They play together all the time.
Rolex Mike has ace, king, 3, 4. He's really looking for an ace, king, queen, jack, ace, king, jack 10, something in that range. 4 cards that are connected. Maybe also suited. Jesse has aces with the ace-7 of hearts. He has a dry ace of clubs, 9 of spades. Looks like he's going to pot bet, maybe.
Just fucking pick a number, guys.
I believe Paul in seat 1 called along with B and Poker Traveler. They want to go to a flop. Jesse's sitting with aces. Six, seven, eight. So the 9-10 is the nut straight. 9-10, 9-10. Can't see B's hand. He checks. Poker Traveler does have a 9 high straight draw with a 5. Can make a 10 high straight with a 10. Oh, the 5 comes on the turn. Poker Traveler's going to bet the pot. $860 bet with the 9 high straight. He has a 4 and an 8 to an 8 high straight, but his 9-8 plays to the 9 high straight.
There we go.
Jesse has the 9 high straight as well with the 7. He has a copy. They both have the 9 and a copy. The copy is on the 8 on the board, and Jesse has a 7 on the board. They're still using 2 cards, meaning they're playing the 5, 6, 8 for Jesse and the 5, 6, 7 for Poker Traveler. And B goes all in for just a little bit more. I think he's going to represent a 10 high straight. He did check raise. Poker Traveler is going to re-raise all in. I don't think Jesse can fold. He put too much money out there.
And we've already had like 6 orders.
Poker Traveler looks at his hand and goes, oh, he's good. But Jesse hasn't called yet, I don't believe. Oh, yeah, Jesse called. So Little Dave's going to get the pot right real quick. Get the main pot together.
I mean, if a 9 comes, I have it to the jack.
Should be getting $9.90 from everybody.
But I mean, we all have 9s in our hand. And I have the diamond.
And we can't see B's hand, but I don't see, no one has a flush draw. No one has a paired board or could pair their hand to make a full house. Oh, B does show his hand. And he has the 9-10 and a flush draw and 2 pair. The board pairs, he makes a full house. He flopped his nut straight, turned the flush draw, and then rivered a full house. Jesse and Poker Travel are going to chop the side pot because they have the exact same hand. And B's going to scoop the main pot. $4,000 pot. So that's Pot Limit Omaha, folks. It's that simple. Usually flopping the best hand doesn't always hold up. Now B is in the big blind, but he's also the $10 rock. So even though he's the big blind, he's going to be the straddle. So action does fall on Poker Traveler. First act.
Oh, I forgot to fucking
What's up,
top
Nick
up my
Anderson?
man.
Everybody's in the chat tonight, as always.
No, I think you're that good, man. I didn't see.
Do you guys play a lot of Pot Limit Omaha? Nick from Yuma? Anderson?
What is this to me?
Yo Mama is in seat 2. 3 bets to 235. He pots it. B does fold. Poker Traveler's going to call with King, Queen, 10, 3. 3's the dangler, but he does have King, Queen, 10. Basically playing 3 cards against everybody's 4 cards. Mike Stone has the couple high cards, mid-range, and Yo Mama has the aces. He does have a suited ace.
I can't wait to get it in with my.
No one has a club draw of the 3 players that's left. But Poker Traveler does have a pair, 2 pair, 2 pair with an open-end straight draw.
I know one thing, if I have it, you guys are gonna. No shit. This table?
This is San Antonio. Nobody falls. You get paid off.
You don't think it's sucked out on hard.
Yeah. Well, it's
Sucked out or. You gonna double up or be sad boy real quick.
I just got bad.
Pay off for a suck off?
Yo Mama bets 265. That's Daniel.
Oh, one was kind of suited.
335. Oh, said he turns a queen, giving him 3 queens. Queen 3 is a full house.
He bought 2 pair with an open end. He ain't gonna know.
And said he's back on track after losing a few hands early. King, Queen, 10, 3 pays off for Queen's full of 3s.
I need 3,500 ones. Rush. I don't want to miss it. I mean, it's extra. Nobody's that deep. It's just for like whatever I need.
I'm glad that in like 5 hands you already figured out. This is the only
Alright, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna let him solve. He's solved right. Alright, never mind.
Already figured out.
1,200 for Daniel. I don't mind helping, but I don't want to miss any. Yeah. I don't want to go blind out and miss one. I don't want to slow you.
CJ, what's shaking, buddy? Excuse me.
Whatever, however you want to do it. You need flag.
CJ's in the chat. You see Poker Traveler is in the big blind again as well, and he's the rock, the $10 rock. So it is a straddle for $10. Jesse's under gun. It says at 3,000, but he's got more like 4,800. He did reload.
The one big hand.
Rolex Mike is going to raise with ace, queen, jack, deuce. Queen, deuce of clubs to 40.
You're gonna get super deep and you're gonna get even and go home. I need, right? You're gonna get super deep. Super stuck.
B did call and Poker Traveler to call. 9 deuce jack. Don't know exactly what B has.
They lied to me. They said we were playing 5 cards. missing one. You're still missing one. They lied to me. They told me you were playing.
He's going to bet 100, and Rolex Mike did take it down with top pair, top kicker.
That's my whole point of like, if like people aren't gonna play because like everyone's sitting on 5,000, like that's the whole thing about.
Well, I'm gonna play if I have 5,000.
Okay, I'm not talking about.
Oh.
B has a set of 9s.
Yeah, most people type
Wow.
exactly.
Mike's betting with 2 pair. Excuse me, I didn't see the Jack Deuce.
I mean, we all
$250. B has a set. Only he can. Mike can only win the hand with a Jack on the river. Oh, B makes quads. B's going to bet about 800. 805.
Go ahead when they see them. You want my hand ice.
Mike's going to lay it down. He could have easily got counterfeited with aces if B had aces and caught 2 pair versus Jack Deuces. But you see he rivered quads.
Except games that have like 5 straddles. I usually play 5-10.
It's a tough game. You got to play 2 cards and 2 cards only. You got to use 3 cards off the board. So B's going to use the 2 9s with the 2 9s and a Jack on the board. See, the V pip's very high for a poker traveler. Likes to mix it up in PLO.
This one kid, I thought he was gonna jump off a bridge that night.
The V pip is putting in your chips voluntarily,
Like stupid. It wasn't
and
like
he does that in PLO.
like 20 to 200. So then Pete made
Mike's reloading.
So the kid shipped like 3K with ace 10 off, and Pete just like snapped him with ace 4 off. Cause he's like, well, I already have 4 in, you know. And the kid like lost a hand. They ran it twice. I think that Pete hit a 4 and an 8 or something. The kid like put his head in his hand and sat there for like.
I believe it's 3,000 he's adding on.
And then he finally got up. And he's been on suicide watch ever since.
Okay.
Said he's adding on some more chips. The poker traveler. So the minimum buy-in for this game is $500, and there's one player with 500 tonight. That's Nathan, the Nemesis, and everybody else has 4,000 or 5,000 in front of them, maybe more.
Can you just like auto call me 40%?
Rolex Mike's going to raise to 50, it looks like.
At least a flop. So many opportunities.
You have to run the cards over the card reader again. A lot of blank hands. There we go. The Nemesis has a folded. Poker Traveler does have 6s with Queen 10 of diamonds. He does flop a set of 6s. And he bets and takes it down.
Does he have long hair?
No, it's entirely short. What do you ask? How much you get on that time? So 35 cents. I have pocket tens. I make it 800. He goes over me like 17.
So you see the rock is on SETI, Poker Traveler, for $10. He is the button. So the action will start in a small blind under Jesse. He can come in for 10 or raise.
I was super safe. Like that shouldn't happen. But I'm drawing dead on both.
Mike Stone's going to raise to 50. Yeah, I guess he must have potted it. Must be 35. 40.
How long is your limit? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yo Mama has kings, and the king deuce of diamonds has a flush draw along with his pair of kings. Nemesis has queen deuce 5-6. Looking for all low cards. Mike Stone has a good hand with the no pairs. He has king 10 of clubs with the jack 9, so he's got all wraps to Broadway straights. Poker Travel has the 9-4 of clubs. Clubs could get him in trouble. B has 10s with the 8-6. He loses the diamonds. Yo Mama flops the set of kings.
This is a cool game.
125.
Poker Traveler needs a card for a straight.
Great.
Nemesis has to fold. He didn't connect with that flop. Mike Stone bet with top pair. Poker Traveler turns a straight. Yo Mama goes all in for 800. Poker Traveler has a straight. Yo Mama needs to board the pair. And the board does pair. Catches a 3 on the river. King's full. There we go. King's full wins the hand.
I considered that a blank, which was wrong. 4, 5, 6 minutes. Okay, well, now you
There you go. Dave's going to rearrange the cards for us.
I was like, well, at least I have a 4. That cuts out one of his board.
Nick from Human says, I played 5-10 once. And he emphasizes once. I understand. I understand completely. Yo Mama's going to be the $10 rock. The Nemesis is going to start off. I'd say with the Nemesis having bought in for 500, basically he's going to have to find a hand and get it all in pre-flop because these guys are betting, raising every pre-flop, flop, so it's going to take his stack to get all in with a premium hand. See if it holds up. Paul getting a massage, wakes up with two. Oh, wakes up. He has two pairs with jacks and tens. Said he has two nines. Jack 9 is a straight. Your board does pair, getting him tens full of jacks. If you want to come out the Rounders Card Club and play poker, Omaha, Big O, play the $10,000 free roll we have going on tonight, started at 7 p.m. The last one paid out over $25,000. $1,000. Come on out to 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101. We're located in San Antonio, Texas, off of I-10 in Wurzbach. You can call 210-361-3325. That's 210-361-DEAL. Become a member for $20, a lifetime membership. Come on out here and play. Get on the stream. Play with these guys. You see what you're up against. If this is your style,
$200 to $250,000 house. All mine are Airbnbs.
it's a tough game to beat sometimes.
Okay, even if you're not Airbnb, like San Antonio, like 200, 240,000 house, the roof's like only 50,000 a month.
Yeah.
So it's not, it's like 10, 15 months, not including like, yeah, there's like taxes when you're in the
Yeah,
city or not, and then there's like depreciation and shit.
I know you've seen Mike Stone and Poker Traveler and Jesse, and Nemesis even played on the No Limit Hold'em streams. But Daniel's played in the Omaha games before on the stream, so these guys might look familiar.
Hotel industry's in trouble.
Poker Traveler does have the king high flush draw, but can't bet it with the threes out there. So two pair wins it.
Got nothing.
Tens and threes with an ace kicker,
Can't beat a 10.
or tens and threes with a seven.
If you own like houses that like sit working class people can plan, that's always good. Yeah. No matter like whether we're paying in like Chinese yuan, whether we're playing in Bitcoin, whether we're playing in dollar, whatever, we're paying in gold, like it's okay. So do I put five or do I put five?
All right, CJ's gonna come play some Hold'em up here soon. Become a member, $20 for a lifetime membership. CJ, come on out here, play. We have a lot of free rolls. We have tournaments every night of the week. Last night we had the big 50, $150 buy-in, $125 add-on. It was a little over $4,000 for first place.
Anybody ever marry a vet?
Well, nowadays, without the
Anybody ever marry
surgery, you just never know.
B's looking at his phone. B has pocket tens with the 9-3, so he has a 10-3 of clubs. Poker Trevor has queen 5-6-7.
They do some good ones.
3 diamonds. He will raise.
I didn't want to confront her because I knew she would kick my ass. So.
Mike Stone did call with king, queen, 7-6, and Rolex Mike is in with ace-6 of clubs, 6-6, and an 8. So hearts are going to take the lead there with Mike Stone having a nut flush draw. Paul does have 2 pair, aces and 9s. Queen of hearts on the turn.
There was a guy that was playing the poker game with this not Andy.
Deuce of diamonds. It shows Rolex Mike, but actually Mike Stone's in the hand. He does have the king eye flush.
We're gonna be playing some serious.
It showed Rolex Mike, but it was Mike Stone.
Shows up to Florida.
They won't know. They're gonna be in trouble.
The last World Series, I was doing some buddies.
I'm gonna check. Yeah,
Play
it's
like
live.
roulette for like 2 or 3 days straight.
It's live, so just go to Rounders Card Club.
We watched an Asian guy literally
On
play
YouTube,
till he
you'll
died.
give me a link.
We're all getting massacred.
Yeah.
This place sucks. We walk across the street to like the Asian influenced casino I play at.
Yeah. Like Imperial Palace or something.
Yeah. Man, I like it. I love the Imperial Palace. Such a perfect location. Just elegant shithole.
Yeah.
But anyhow, we had to
Rush on 22.
We're all so massively stuck. We're gonna all three of us gonna get the max on one number. And
So somebody's gonna fucking
on the
hopefully
team, so us three are brilliant playing, and the max 200, so it'd be 7.
D, brush. Send me a brush back here for a second.
And it's someone picks 1, someone picks 2. I'm like, well, I got 3, and then we hit it, and they're not paying us for 45 minutes. They're like, what the fuck happened? These guys, these clowns just come here to just bet the max.
He's not letting me he's not letting me find a link to share.
Poker Traveler has aces with queen 4. Looks like he's going to raise.
They're like,
I think it's more than it's 215.
Rolex Mike likes his hand. He has 4 cards connected for straights and a flush draw. 10, 9, 8, 7. The 8, 7 of diamonds.
we're running our IDs. We're not letting anyone play on the table.
That's wild.
Yeah. And my buddy's like, man, I'm just like, he goes to the big boss. He's like, I'm just letting you do it.
You can see Paul in seat 1 getting a massage. So if you want to come out and play poker and get a massage, you can see that's out there. That's available.
They finally finished the chips to go to the cage, and the cage is like, wait a minute.
So that's a great flop for Rolex Mike's hand. He has a pair, a flush draw, and the straight draw. Open-ended straight draw. Said he's betting with his aces, and he has a diamond blocker, the ace of diamonds.
I need like a deuce of diamond, no, flush. Then queen.
Rolex Mike does turn the nuts. Said he's going to put them all in. Oh. Mike just calls. He might. Poker Traveler bet the pot. Mike just calls. Oh, the board does pair. That is a scare card. Does go check, check. Rolex Mike takes it down with a straight. 7-10 for the jack high straight. So you can see the chips on the table. The red chips are $5 chips. The green chips are $25 chips. The blacks are $100, and the purple are $500 chips. All the cash on the table is strictly for tips. And you saw Mike tip the dealer, so tips are appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for watching the 5-5 PLO stream tonight.
Seriously, Mike, I've never played with this box.
I watched on the sideline. You wouldn't want to hang your run those circles on here.
Paul's going to come in with the ace jack 7-5, the ace 5 of clubs. Nemesis has 10s with the 8-5. He's got a flush draw, straight draw, and pair of 10s. Poker Traveler did 3-bet with his 9-8-5-6 straight wrap cards. The Nemesis is getting involved in his hand. He actually has the best starting hand. He has a pair of 10s. Let's see if it holds up or if he makes it straight. He gets out flop with the ace. He doesn't have a flush draw. Paul's going to push all in. Pot bet, $540. Ace Jack 7-5. Has a pair of aces with a possible straight draw. A 3 does give him a straight. A 3 does give Poker Traveler if he calls the biggest straight with a 6-5. Or he could go running runner 2 pair. He does make the call.
We ain't splitting pots, just like deep.
You only run it once, right? Yeah.
Oh, 3 aces. It does make a full house with ace jack, I believe. Yep, ace jack.
But I had a short stack, you know. You can see how short my stack. Okay. Obviously, if I'm deep, I don't do. You got aces up on the flop.
No, that is straight. I guess the nut straight. The side is straight. The only straight that exists.
The wheel.
Tonight we do have the $10,000 guaranteed free roll. We do have 120 players. There's an hour and 40 minutes left in the registration. 120 players. There's already 85 rebuys. So come on out. $10,000 guaranteed triple treat free roll. You can add on up to like 60,000. You get 8,000 starting chips, and then you can rebuy 10,000 chips for $20. So you can get, I believe, maybe let's see, 20. So you get 10,000. So you might be able to get up to 38,000. I think you may be able to rebuy $60 for 30,000. Just when you sit down, so you can start out with 38,000 chips.
I mean, we gotta make them big.
But come on out and play. There's 120 players. $10,000 free roll. Rounders Card Club tonight. Can't see Paul or Yo Mama's cards. That's a flop. Nemesis needed the last hand. 10-10 Jack. He had to flop quads. Little flop lag there. Paul turns a straight with a royal flush draw. The ace of diamonds will give him a royal flush. He's betting and Yo Mama's calling. Paul does have Broadway on a paired board. Daniel's calling. They have the same hand. Ace King. So they're going to chop that pot. So this is one of our first chop pots. We're going to see where the $10 rock goes. You see there, Paul did have a flush draw to go with his hand, but it's tough to make with a call with a paired board. But They did it. They chopped it with a Broadway.
Always complaining about tapping. Hustler, you didn't lose. Went to the home game where they ranked 100, and like Hustler, you played a high
So
low
Paul
pop
in seat
here.
one's gonna be the $10 rock.
Put in 5,000, lose 40.
We want to thank you out there watching Rounders Live. We're at the Rounders Card Club. This is our 5-5 PLO stream. Thank you if you subscribed and liked. We really appreciate it.
I saw him pull $500 from the $25,000 split pot at the restaurant one night. But like they immediately caught it. Like both players are like, "Wait, you pulled 500 for that man?" They're like, "Yeah." They're like 2%.
Nemesis is going to get out of the way with the 10-7-4-5.
He's like, "What?" Like,
B's looking at the 10-8-7-6. He's going to play.
That's why I don't play home game. Well, smart.
no, the rule is you just go, and if you lose, you never fucking pay. You don't have to pay.
Poker Traveler's 8-7-6 deuce is going to play. He's got the 8-6 of diamonds.
Guys, how are y'all gonna save me? And they're like, hold on. They're like,
So far, he's got the only diamond draw.
no, they're like 7 guys scrounged together, $26,000, and I was like,
Let's talk to our finance.
you come back next week. You come back next week, and I was like, yeah, I'm coming back next week. Never fucking.
We don't know what Yo Mama has, but the 8-6 of diamonds could be good. If diamonds run out with no paired board.
Yeah. No, they knew that was not gonna work.
You're causing big stink. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you're gonna pay me. So call someone right now. And the young man's like, oh, yes, young man, hold on. We take care of it. One moment, young man. One moment. He's like,
Paul did bet 70 on the flop. Yo Mama did call.
yeah, it literally took like 7 people to pull together $25,000.
Rolex Mike did call. King Jack 9-5. He did turn a gutter. He turned a straight. Jack 9. Yo Mama has Broadway again. Ace Jack.
Yeah.
Rolex Mike can catch up with a black ace. A non-diamond. But diamonds can't hurt him now. He needs an ace and an ace only to chop.
Yeah, before I don't want to be the last person.
Yo Mama does show him the Broadway. Rolex Mike had the King High straight with the Jack 9.
All I gotta do is be faster.
Sometimes it gets tough if you're putting him on a flush draw or a set. Hoping he's betting in your hands good with the Jack 9 or the King 9. He did just have one pair and then turned to straight, Broadway. Nemesis is first to act. Daniel has a $10 rock on. Nemesis has a pair of 10s again. Poker Traveler is going to raise with the Ace 10 9 9. Ace 9 of clubs, 9 10 of diamonds.
What are you doing down here,
Mike Stone calls to 135. Can't see his card. Must have a big ace, I'm guessing. Rolex Mike has Jack 9-8.
You don't encourage me to keep saying.
Rolex Mike does flop a 9 high flush. Well, it's a king high flush, but 9-8 in his hand. Rolex Mike folds to Mike Stone's lead out.
Really? It's like been off by 3 times.
Oh.
They have all the cards out. They're only getting like half the cards.
We can't see Mike's hand, but he didn't have the nut flush. He could have the queen high flush.
Oh, there it is. No, but they told me to get some commercial all of that. Like even on our time that they no worse. Oh yeah. Well, I guess yeah. Just give me like 16 on the low. Yeah, even number. No, I have to go to pick up some cash.
Rolex Mike's going to raise to 30 with King 4-4. Paul, Yo Mama, and the Nemesis Poker Traveler. Jesse and and Mike Stone all call. $30 pre-flop. We're only going 7-handed. Looks like B's the only one that folded. Wow. Should be an action flop. We got the set of jacks versus a set of kings versus the nut flush draw. I believe the Nemesis is going to get his stack, the rest of his stack all in on this hand.
A little less. Now.
Mike Stone did bet a set of jacks. Rolex Mike did raise. Nemesis did go all in with the diamond flush draw. He has 3 in his hand, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 5 diamonds left. Maybe 4.
Mike on Mike violence? Oh, no.
And the 5 is gone, so it's not going to pair the board. If it is a diamond.
We're talking in pure hypothetical.
Yes, we'll make sure if.
Mike Stone bet. Rolex Mike raised. Nemesis put the rest of his stack all in. Now Mike Stone's wanting to call with his set against Rolex Mike. He's dead to a jack. Wow, he lets it go.
You got a set, right?
So the Nemesis only has to beat one player, top set. He could backdoor a straight also with the 8-9. Could go 10-7. 10-7 of clubs. $10-7 of clubs or a diamond. He gets a deuce of diamonds, a scoop it. Nut flush.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. I had king jack. It's king jack queen nine.
I had a jack.
Oh my god, are y'all serious? Top two, middle set,
And I lose
top
money.
set.
That's how bad.
Yeah. Well, it was gonna be hard for.
I can't get guys.
Yeah. Like it was gonna be hard for. It was gonna be hard for.
Nemesis stays alive, making the nut flush, and he's going to be the $10 rock.
No diamond. I would get it all 5,000. I don't have any diamonds. That's what I mean. I'm
Yeah.
scenario. You can't hit a boat.
It's over because I have king jack.
Yeah, he's gonna have to backdoor some crazy shit. I love that.
And that was my shot. King nine. I'm like somebody has to have Broadway, but didn't hit.
That always feels good to get that first win against this table here. Very tough table. Very tough table.
Wow. Mike's winning too much money right now.
Yeah. Like, he would have done what I was doing. He's always winning.
If you've had Bitcoin since $900, it's only like me. You don't fucking. I'm giving you guys one.
B's going to get involved in the hand with A776, double suited. Paul wakes up with the kings this time. They didn't work out last hand with Rolex Mike, but he definitely could have made some money if Mike Stone would have called set over set.
It's the biggest bubble of all time. It's gonna make like the blue bubble, the original bubble, look like clown's worth.
Rolex Mike has the nut diamond draw. If diamonds come out this time.
All the governments around the world are gonna shut it down.
Once they regulate it, once they regulate it, yeah, they'll regulate it.
You don't understand how the monetary system works.
You can see the different ranges that everybody plays based on getting 4 cards. 8-8-3 deuce. 8-4-3-2. King, king, queen, 10's a really nice starting hand. He does an overpair, top pair, and a straight draw. No one has hearts. He's going to take it down with a $300 bet. Pot size bet.
I mean, I probably lose them.
With that attitude,
So the $10,000 guaranteed tonight free roll, which is going on, you still have an hour and 22 minutes to get in. 135 entries. 138 rebuys already. The last $10,000 guaranteed free roll was $25,000. Over $25,000, excuse me. Still got an hour and 22 minutes to get into the free roll here at Rounders Card Club. 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101, right off of I-10 in Wurzbach, right up the hill past the HEB. Hope you're enjoying the 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha, where you must play 2 cards and 2 cards only out of the 4 you're given, and using 3 cards on the board. You see Paul has 2 flush draws, a king 4-9-3, double suited. Jesse has ace jack jack 10. Rolex Mike flops an open and straight draw with the best pair over the board, with Jesse having pocket jacks and the diamond draw.
It's not white Paul. It ain't Coke Paul. So it's some Paul we don't care about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, really.
Oh, I'm just saying.
It is pot limit Omaha, meaning that you can only bet the amount that's in the pot. It's not an all-in game. So there's $280 in the pot.
I don't know, just like 30 minutes right now. Head deck. Yeah. Head and shoulders.
Mostly hit my tail and my flippers. I swam the whole way here.
Jackson sevens. Does a good check. Mike's hoping his eights are good, but he can't beat a queen or a seven. He ends up looking at Jackson sevens. Couldn't beat that either. Couldn't beat that either. Excuse me.
They do need to mic and stuff for the stream because I asked some guy the other day on the stream. Oh, you go back to Joey soon?
I believe Jesse takes down his first pot tonight.
he says everything. He texted me today. He texted me. You know the game's bad. I think like they text me.
If you want to play cash at Rounders Card Club, we have a lot of cash tables going right now. We have 5, 1, 2, no limit tables going. 1, 1, 2, 5, 2, 5, 5 Big O, which is 5 card Omaha. We have our stream going right now, the 5, 5 Pot Limit Omaha. And we have 135 players in the $10,000 guaranteed free roll.
The story's still great, whether I know the motherfucker or not. I like that story.
Because, like, I got Shane with it in DQT. Shane just cracked up. He's like, ah! But this guy was like, what? He's all upset. They hit too close to home. You know, they're trying to bring my mic.
What's nice to see is all these players got thousands of dollars on the table, and they're all laughing, having a great time, playing serious, playing for money, but they're still laughing, having a good time. That's nice to see. We can't see Mike Stone's cards, but Jesse does have a gutter ball to a straight. Poker Travel has just a pair of sevens. Could go runner straight. King, 10, queen, or ace. Could make Broadway. Paul does have top pair with jacks. He lets that go. Okay. Poker Traveler's not in the hand. Excuse me.
That's where I get my life.
I think I watched it when I was 5, though, so I don't remember. Like, nothing made sense.
My favorite part is you're on the airplane and you're trying to tip the stewardess for like my drinks. She's like, I'm sorry, I can't take money if they slip the 20 or.
Oh, this pot got really big before I saw.
That's the shit that should be in my book. I don't tip over.
Looks like it's 1,300 out there.
I was 15. It changed my life. I like you right.
Jackson 8-2 pair will take it down. Looks like Mike Stone might have got counterfeited on the river. He might have had jacks up before the 8 came for Paul. He did go check because the straight did get there on the river with the 8.
I'm not trying to say you're bad. If I would have guessed, I'm sure it's good. Jeez, it's getting worse.
Yep, an hour and 16 minutes left in the $10,000 free roll here at Rounders Card Club. 137 entries. Still time to get in. Late registration is over at 9:15. Basically, have an hour and 16 minutes. If you're watching our stream, you were liking it. Racer Nerd, you're right about that. It's a crazy game.
It's a man, and he's very handsome.
Every street, the hands are changing. One person's always good on the flop, then someone else on the turn, and another player's good on the river. B does have aces and nines. Can't see Mike Stone or Paul or Yo Mama's hands, but there is a diamond draw out there and a possible set.
He said 500. I was like, no, 5,000. And then he's like, no, 500. And I said, hey, man, how about that watch that you have in your safe? Yes. And he goes, that's worth 6K.
Yo Mama's going to take it down with his bet.
I'll give you 3K in credit for the bet. And he's like, no, it's worth 6K.
One of the smaller pots in Pot Limit Omaha.
He's like, no, it's worth 6K.
Pots get really big when 2 of the 3 players smash wraps versus sets, and they're going to draw out.
It's sitting in his safe. He's never touched the board. Literally, he owes me some cash. Just to take 6K off the fucking set. Just so you don't have to deal with it. He gives you watch and then. I mean, the dollar goes down every day. The dollar goes up. So what's the better move?
Like cars used to depreciate, like you need a used Porsche, that's gonna go up and down.
B's going to come in with queens. Jesse's going to fold and get back to his snack.
That's the way they get down on the radio. I'm just
trying to make you look better, man. Like, there we go. There we go.
I'm sorry, you know who we are?
Yeah, you cannot do it.
I mean, if we're going to try and see if we can come from the
Rolex Mike does flop the straight with a flush draw. He has the 8-6 and the 8-4 of hearts.
I'm the man. They can hear us like laughing and like we'll all laugh about it. How do you tell me you can achieve it? You play poker for years, you still be good at that. So poker for years, you must be terrible at poker. I had him going good. I'm like, how fuck you got him going good? You need to be telling me this story. By the way, hey, that 50K. My favorite story told me.
Victor asks, how's the rock work? The rock is a $10 straddle. Whoever wins the last hand becomes a $10 straddle. And then the action starts on the player to the left.
How used did that take?
What I love about Mike, what I love about like E and Clay stories, people like, there's no way that's true. It's like, what the fuck? It's a good story.
You watch the movies, it doesn't mean it's fucking real, guys.
Going 5-way action to $40 raise.
Don't interrupt the man's talking.
This one's telling a fucking story, guys.
A6-3. Poker Traveler is flopping open a straight draw with no clubs. Mike Stone, we're not sure what he has. And Paul wakes up with top 2 pair, aces and sixes. Paul's going to bet 105.
Y'all think I'm fucked up.
Smooth call from Poker Traveler. The 8 on the turn is the 8 of clubs.
It makes it spicy. It's a spicy meatball. It's a standard staple. It's not like a fucking
Giving Poker Traveler. Oh, the board does pair, giving Paul a full house on the river.
It's organic. He's had a fucking what is it? What are your shots?
Looks like we have the magic rubber band holding the rock together. Little Dave's going to fix that up.
There's a staple in my sleeve.
You're welcome, Victor. Thanks for watching. Remember, you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. We appreciate it.
Other side of the table, you're allowed to talk shit about this side. How it works. You're allowed to talk shit about this. Yeah, it's better this way. Like free therapy.
Yo Mama wants to play the King 10 8-7 with the King 7 of diamonds. Going to come in for $10. Poker Traveler's going to raise with his 6-5-3-3. Jesse does call with the Ace Jack 10 deuce, and then Rolex Mike says let's bump it up to 200. The 3-bet with King King Queen Queen. King Queen of spades.
Yeah, that'd be better than
Poker Traveler's looking for all low cards, and Mike's looking for all big cards. Poker Traveler does make a pair. Oh, the ace comes on. Mike's looking for a 10 for the Broadway. Oh, he got the Broadway. 10 on the river. Gives Mike Broadway. It's a nice sized pot for Mike to take down. Ace is a scare card. King, King, Queen, Queen turns into Broadway. Look at the aggression right there. Poker Traveler is definitely the aggression on this table. 56%. Mike Stone should be up there as well.
Now we're friends. Now you know what we're dealing with.
Victor liked and subscribed. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Pot Limit Omaha is very volatile. The swings are so big sometimes when you're playing this game with these guys. This group of guys right here will mix it up. Paul raises the 35 with ace, king, queen, 7. King, queen of clubs. Flops 2 pair, kings and 3s. Not sure what Mike Stone has. Ace, jack, deuce, 5. Thank you, Mike. No one else has hit that flop. Mike Stone can get there with a straight card. a 6, a deuce, a 5, or an ace.
Well, I mean, sometimes you get surprised, you know what I mean?
You're a little sore when you sit down here to deal? You're a little sore when you sit down to deal?
And the deuce. The ace 5 makes a wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes check, check between 3 players. Mike's going to give him the bad news.
Ah, I don't know one with spades. Yeah, your spades look good. I can beat a thing, God can do. Yeah. This guy fucking pulling the wheel out of his ass. Wheels on the
Mike Stone wins that $300 pot
I think he's on that.
with the deuce on the river, making the wheel.
Poor girls going to the games and like free drinks, hookers, guys. Fucking terrible.
Life passes. No. Life passes them fast.
Joey, fucking.
Rolex Mike, he's going to raise with the ace, jack, king, 4.
Can't even get do
Paul's going to call and hopefully catch a. He's looking for a 4 or the wheel cards.
The Tiger King had like 3 like gay married husbands and they weren't gay, they just like meth.
Mike Stone has queens with 6-3.
And that one guy like accidentally shot himself like that was
So the 6-3 does have a straight draw. Diamonds.
you know that that's a hell of a drug.
Rolex Mike has the nut diamond draw. Paul bets 160 with the wheel draw and a 6 for a straight.
You know, like I'm not. You know, maybe you are. I don't know. Somebody might.
It all depends on your net worth.
A pair of 4s and 7s is the best hand right now. Rolex Mike needs an ace, a king, a jack, or a diamond.
My price isn't fucking mess, though.
And there's the diamond on the paired board.
Price isn't $15 a mess. Alright, what about $20? Not mess, man.
But some bomb that fuck up tacos? A lifetime supply, bro?
I really need food those days.
Mike makes the nut flush on the river on the paired board.
I don't keep a lot of stuff in coins.
There's the winning stacks. Not what they have in front of them, but how much they've won.
It just depends on the coins, but I don't store anything on the exchange unless I'm flipping it real quick.
Still early tonight. You can easily turn it around. You just got to make a few hands.
That doesn't look that bad. I lost $100,000 in 5 minutes. I'm making six. You want to get it back in 10 minutes? Remember rat coin?
I had him drawn dead. If you had him drawn dead, why are you telling us this fucking story right now?
Poker Traveler does flop a set of 5s with a king high flush draw. Paul calls with 2 pair, 10s and 5s.
It would be Nemesis side, wouldn't it?
I don't think you understand the plural valuation.
What? Oh, I'm not gonna buy.
Mike Stone has 2 pairs with queens and 10s, but these set of 5s are good.
Yeah, he was. Check all the shit out of it. I can put the 10 out.
Poker Traveler shows him the set of 5s for the winner. Looks like Broadway did get there on the river, possible. The ace came.
No, honestly, before we got on the game that was oh, you must be that guy's upset. Like, oh, you like the guy's nemesis. I'm like, it works. I just felt like I had nemesis. I wanted to put dick mouth on there once, and they told me I couldn't.
Dude, there was
You gotta be discreet.
the corporate poker atlas, like it's impossible to get anything wrong. Like the best I could get is E. Like at the card houses, I can be your mama, but I couldn't even be your mama. Like, and I'm just like, oh,
Poker Alice is like, no, sir.
yeah, like the
No,
poker atlas is like they got someone in India just watching to see if anything was like mildly inappropriate.
No nickname for you. No nickname. Texas driver's license 16345.
Paul's going to like his ace, queen, deuce, 4. Nemesis has ace, king suited versus ace, queen. Poker Traveler does have spades. The king, 6 of spades. 10, 5, 6 all clubs. Not sure what B and Mike Stone have. Jack of hearts. Still, clubs are hard to beat. Mike Stone's going to lead out 65. B does call. The 2 hands we can't see. If the board pairs, we can see what happens. Maybe someone has a set. The board does pair. Mike Stone has 6s. B did turn 2 pair, hoping to get a full house, but Mike Stone has 6s full of 5s, it looks like. B is going to fold.
How else are you gonna get text?
You said you're really dark. I can get things awkward, but you said you're dark. What's up with that tournament? Why are you trying to get to it?
Victor asks if there's any chance of doing a draw Mahal bomb pot. I don't believe so, not tonight. They did do one bomb pot the very first hand of the stream. Other than that, they haven't had one. Yeah, we like draw Mahal. We play that in our mixed games. Victor, you come out and play the mixed games with us. Draw Mahal is in there. We play Draw Mahal 49, Draw Mahal 0, and regular Draw Mahal. Yeah,
you mean you beat? What do you mean?
Yo mama wants to play the king. King. Jack 10 9 9. The 9 10 of diamonds.
Too many people are trying to make a living at this.
Nemesis does call with the wheel cards and a flush draw, nut flush draw.
Yeah, you just play tight. But print low.
Mike Stone's going to play his hand. Yo mama does flop the king high straight with the 10 9.
The only problem is that when
Nemesis is going to fold with the ace 5 3 4.
a stake that they're normally comfortable playing with,
And Yo mama's going to take down that pot.
way bigger.
We did not see what Mike Stone had, but
We crush it for
I'm guessing he had all medium to low cards.
I remember like
we pretty much set like a minimum 10K almost.
Hopefully we can get everybody out there who's watching our stream to hit the like. We really appreciate it. Yeah, Victor, come check out that mix game. We'd love to have you playing here. Become a member at Rounders Card Club. $20 for a lifetime membership. Mixed games runs on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. It can run every day, but typically those are the days that most of the mixed guys show up and play.
lived in one, rented out the other 20. Those houses are all 15 years later. Those houses are all worth Oh yeah, that's my point.
Mike Stone's going to play the 9986, hoping to flop a set of nines or straight draws. Poker Traveler's going to 3-bet with his ace 5 7 3 double suited. Nemesis is playing the King Jack 10 10. He's had 10 10 quite a bit tonight. Hasn't turned out too well, but he does have a king high flush draw. And Poker Traveler does have aces up. So this is one of the hands that will put Nemesis all in if he does call with a king high, and he's going to call. He could catch a 10 or a club. Oh, there's a full house killing his chances of getting anything. Ace 5 is good for the full house. He did have a flush draw and a draw to a 10. Eric's going to join us in the booth tonight. Hey, Eric, how's it going?
Good, JT. How you doing, buddy?
It's going good.
Yeah. How's the action on this table?
It started out super strong. I don't know if you saw any of it, but
Actually,
they were reloading super fast.
wow. Yeah, I haven't seen much at all. It's madhouse out there. So, helping with the tournament and cash games, and wanted to come in here and chat it up with you for a
I
little
appreciate that.
bit. Yeah.
There was $5,000-$6,000 swings in the first few hands.
Okay.
So yeah, it's slowed down a little bit since then. They did a bomb pot the first hand, 3 players, 500 each.
That'll do it. Who's the big winner so far?
Mike Stone's doing quite well. He's He probably won 4,000 in the first two hands. Two hands.
And see,
I did
that's when
mention-
I call for racks.
I did mention two hands, right?
You guys willing to take 3 cards?
Yeah, I'm the guy at the table that calls for racks at that point. The night might not get any better than what it is.
Yeah, it's hard to keep that up.
Yeah. What's the old saying? You can't win them all if you don't win the first one, I guess.
Yeah, but if you're winning 2,000 every hand, you might want to stick around a little bit.
Okay. That's the trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you see the ranges on these hands that when you get 4 cards, that you're super rangy all of a sudden.
Yeah. So with the rock, I mean, what are you seeing? I'm just now walking into this. How's the action been pre-flop? I mean, what is the standard opening raise right now? What are we looking at?
40 and then potting it.
Okay.
So there's only been 1 or 2 hands that came in for the men, and then other than that, it's been 100, 200 pre-flop.
A lot of 4 bets or just 3 bet calls?
3 bets,
Okay.
3 bet calls.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see there's 3 spades on the board, and no one has a flush draw out there. There's 2 pair,
Yeah.
and that's one of the small. We had like 3 small pots. Everything's been 800 to 1,000. There's a couple $300 pots, but that's it.
We lost anybody or
Yeah, Ethan just busted.
okay.
He played 2 hands. He played a few hands, but he had the nut flush draw on 1 and got there. But he had gotten crippled a little bit, so he only had a couple $100. And against these guys, they're sitting on $4,000 or $5,000. They're not folding, but he did river the nut flush and got about 3/4 of his stack back, and then he just had the king high flush draw against 2 pair. Poker Traveler aces up, and he turned a full house, killing his chance of getting anything.
That is a sharp-looking hat in seat 1.
Yeah, that is a really good looking hat.
We've seen our new camo hats.
Yeah, it looks good on TV.
Yeah.
That's Paul. I don't know if you know Paul. He's new.
I've seen Paul, but no, I don't know him.
I think he did well last night in the Big 50.
Oh, okay. Did you final table last night?
13th.
13.
That's my goal to
Going
get
the wrong
another.
direction.
Huh?
I said you're going the wrong direction last week.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. I got pocket 7s, ran into pocket queen, so trying to get it all in. Luckily, he made a full house.
Got 2 pair 4s and 8s for Mike Stone.
He's going to come out betting. Top 2. No one else has much to go for. Paul has a king 8, queen 8. He can draw to a better 2 pair.
Rainbow board here.
And Poker Traveler has the same. He can draw to a 9 and ace. Well, he did fold. Paul makes the call and Poker Driver folds. Did not see the turn.
Well, must have been an action card. We got like 100 going in. Asking for a count.
Ooh, a straight card.
Which Mike has?
Mike Stone. 9s and 8 makes 2 pair. It gets there. A bigger 2 pair. Mike thinks he's good, so he's betting the black chips. He's going to call 200 easy.
Yeah. He knows he got there now.
Yeah. One thing I noticed, sometimes the players will bet their lower denomination chips when they have the best moderate hand, and when they think they have the best hand, they're throwing out the blacks and purples.
Picking up tells?
Yeah, I'm just following the game. Just following the game.
God.
See the pre-flop raises. You see Poker Travelers on top, Rolex Mike. I'm surprised he's up there that much. It's a tough game playing Omaha.
Yeah, I know the game, I understand the game, but I don't play it very often. It's just one of those where I'm a little hesitant to get in there and mix it up just because it's, I don't know the odds well enough to know where I'm at compared to people
Right.
who play this, on a daily basis.
I put everybody on the nuts. I mean,
Yeah.
you got 4 cards.
Yeah.
How can you not have the
yeah,
nuts?
Yeah.
You know, how can you bet $800 and not have the stone cold nuts?
Yeah. But, if there's listeners out there that are local that are just like me that want to play, we, just a heads up, we do have our first PLO free roll this Thursday night. So it's going to be a free roll. Just pay your $20 club access fee, your $5 check-in fee. You're going to get 10,000 in chips, and you can sit down and play and have some fun, and you're not getting exposed for hundreds of dollars, and you can kind of learn to play as we go. We're trying to introduce more players locally to PLO. So
it's going to be a $100 guarantee?
No, a $1,000 guarantee.
$1,000.
Yeah, still a $1,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
We still expect
No, I'm just
some
kidding.
people to fire, but it is a way if you're out there and you're local and you say, hey, I want to play PLO, but I don't want to risk a whole lot. Well, come out here and play the free roll. It's Thursday night at 7 o'clock, which will lead right into the, I think it's actually at 6:30 on Thursday night, and then it'll lead into the bounty tournament later that night. So if you just want to play 2-card, no limit hold'em, we do have the usual bounty on Thursday.
Well, if you want to play no limit hold'em, you need to come out here tonight.
Yeah.
$10,000 guarantee, 157 entries.
Is that how many we're up to now? Yeah. Yeah, we ran out of tables. Every table, every seat's full right now. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Last time we hit 25,000. I don't know if we'll hit 25 tonight, but it's gonna be up there.
It could be, right? And we have 8 cash games. We still have 5 1 2 no limit, 1 1 2 5.
Yeah, we got some action here though, JT.
Yeah.
We got nut flush draw, pocket aces. Yeah.
Aces and 9s.
Yeah. We got we might see some blood here.
Oh, Paul has the king high flush.
Yeah.
I mean the ace high flush.
B's gonna call. Keep it conservative,
Yeah, he's
that board already being paired. What is going to happen now? on a
oh
double
my
pair.
gosh.
So
King's full.
yeah, so he didn't need that club. That probably is going to shut it down.
Any king beats him.
Yeah,
Any 9 beats him.
yeah. I don't see B getting out of line here. $310. That's a tough one. Yeah,
He folds.
yeah, he lets it go. And he shows it to him. I mean, why not? You're going to see it in 30 minutes anyway.
Right.
So
Yeah, all these guys are solid. I mean, I know I played with a lot of them. I played with Paul last night in the Big 50 hold'em, but not Pot Limit or Jesse or Poker Tower, but Rolex Mike and Mike Stone and B. I played with B for years, playing that game in different venues. It's tough.
B's a sharp player. We've known him for a few years. I mean, that's a guy that knows the games. I see him PLO. I see him play Big O. I've seen him mix it up in the mixed games. He's a well-versed poker player. Well-rounded.
Yeah,
for sure.
he was in the final 3 of our Big O tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The 10K we ran a couple weeks. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he's solid for sure.
He's been doing it a long time.
Yeah. Looks like we do have a new player in.
I asked him if he was a professional earlier today. He said, no, I'm not a professional, but I can't pay my bills. I said, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But see, he's going to call with the king 10-3-5, king, or the 10-3 of diamonds, so it's hard for me to put something like Poker Driver right now has the king high flush. Oh, he did fold. Okay, never mind. I say he has a king high flush versus a 10
No,
high
I think
flush.
he did call. He did call. Yeah. We're getting our graphics back up here in just a second, but he did make that call, and I guess it's because he's double suited.
And of course, it's all black. Oh, we do have a player in seat 3 now.
Yeah.
I almost slaughtered all 6 of them with my
I think he's a Penn State fan.
Michigan?
Michigan.
So anyhow, we sold them to some guy who, I guess in
Straight gets there with a 5. No flush, no Broadway.
Yeah, I mean, this easily be 2 pair, a set. I mean,
Yeah, small set.
yeah.
A set being called by 2 pair. Aces up or something. Let's see what they pushing the board. Oh, takes down the first hand.
9. Oh,
Yeah,
straight.
straight.
Yeah, straight got there.
He made a baby straight.
Yeah.
7-4.
No, 7-9.
I know Paul made a
Oh,
baby straight.
oh, yeah. Okay.
That's
now I
why he
see
had
it.
to call. Yeah.
Yeah. It takes me a while to process.
Yeah, it's a
cards.
lot to look
Sorry.
at. I'm trying to. That's why I saw this. Okay, baby straight. That's why he called. I was wondering how he called it.
I just look for the highlighted cards.
Right.
That's who won. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
It's a lot to follow.
It is. And I tell you, for the viewers at home and the graphics, just so you understand, it's a lot to follow as far as commentating. It's a lot to follow as far as an action tracker. So we have someone at the table in the room that is literally tracking every action that is made. Call, bet, fold, cards. We're trying to keep up with the card readers, and so sometimes it does get behind, and that's what causes the graphics delay. No Limit Hold'em is difficult in itself. PLO is even harder because now our readers are trying to read 4 cards instead of 2, and there is a lot of communication back and forth between our production team and the dealer. So just, please be patient with us and understand what we're doing, but we're definitely trying to put the best product out there possible for sure.
Yeah, we're a little short-handed, but we're giving it our all.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for you guys at home to like and subscribe. It's no secret. The more likes and more subscriptions we get, we can generate some ads and YouTube revenue, which helps pay the bills, pay our volunteers that are here helping us and produce a better show. So, if you can, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, give us a hand. It doesn't cost you anything. Just show us some love. And we got some more action here. We got queens, jacks, aces. I see a lot of pairs up there, JT.
Yep, flush draws. 8 nut flush draws with Paul. Let's see what's going on.
We got a raise to 55, raise to 60. Okay.
Nut flush draw for Paul. Ace queen. Set out there? No. Jack high flush for Jesse along with aces.
There's your flush card. And that's gonna,
It's gonna take it down. The board could pair and it doesn't hurt anybody or help anybody.
Which we know. Unfortunately, the players don't know right now that they're drawing dead. But is there going to be any action here with a 105 bet? Yep, we got a call. Another scare card. All kinds of straights out there now. Flush draws.
Mike Stone and Paul look like they've been playing at each other a little bit.
They've mixed it up the last couple of hands. We had a bet. What was that, 350?
350. Could Mike Stone have the second nuts?
Yeah.
I can't tell. He could add a set maybe, hoping the board would pair maybe.
That's a go, makes the right move.
He makes the right play all the time on the river. He doesn't get out of line and make a hero call or a bad call.
Well, if you're going to be a profitable long-term poker player, that's what you got to do, right? You got to make the right move at the river. What's it?
Can't be dumping chips.
Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, man. They wrote a song about that. He sold a lot of records. So. Hell, he made a Geico commercial.
Right.
He reinvented his career 30 years later with Geico.
So they are doing a $10 rock. So whoever wins a hand straddles for 10.
Got it. Almost like a kill.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's so funny. When I got into poker, I didn't know what a kill was, and people keep saying kill, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what is the deal? What does this mean? And it's just I don't know who came up with the term and why they came up with the term. It's an interesting term to utilize that.
Right.
But I'd love to know the research on how that word was chosen
to represent a game.
To represent that
portion
part
of
of the game.
Yeah.
Like why'd they pick kill? Queens again for B.
10s for Traveler with the ace 10 of diamonds. We just had the diamond flush draw. Haven't seen it go back to back yet.
No, I know.
You can hit it right high flush.
Pocket fives, pocket queens, pocket nines.
I'm gonna guess someone hits a set.
Well, we did have set over set earlier.
Did you?
Mike Stone, set of jacks. Rolex Mike had the set of kings, and Ethan, the nemesis, had the diamond flush draw and got there.
How big was that pot?
It was actually kind of small.
Oh well. There's your set of tens.
The hearts got there. No one has hearts, but still the hearts are there. So betting on a set with a heart flush draw, hoping someone calls in the board paired, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and you know, queens hit the muck. So easy there.
Yeah.
We're you know, I don't know. I might peel one off there and just want to see one more card. Like what? But I guess it that's how bad I am, because what card's going to come off that's going to improve my hand besides another queen? You know,
And then you're up against a flush. There's a straight possibility with the 3 low cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you just got to give it up and say, play the next one.
Yeah.
So you're watching the 5-5 PLO game here at Rounders. And basically what you do is you play 2 cards out of the 4 you're given and 3 cards off the board to make your best hand. Someone's going to flop the best hand, someone's going to turn the best hand, and someone's going to river the best hand. It doesn't necessarily going to be the same person. It's really bad to start out with the best hand.
Someone ordered the Janelle special. Have you had that yet?
No.
It's really, really good.
Everybody's been eating on this table.
Yeah.
These guys are not afraid to grub. King, 8.
And
Oh, this is going to sound in trouble here.
Could be trouble.
Ace, king for Poker Traveler. Paul's got king, queen, 9-5. He's looking to make a full house.
And of course, I say that could be trouble when it goes check.
All right. Well, at the bet now, king's up with a king, ace high flush. And Mike Stone fires 100. Oh, Traveler bet. He called the 100.
Traveler's leading out here.
Here comes a raise.
There we go.
Paul's going, I got to be good here. What's Poker Traveler going to do?
Mike Stone coming along as well. We can't see his cards.
Wow.
I know one thing. He doesn't have a king.
He could have pocket 8s.
He could.
Oh, my goodness. Poker Traveler gets there with a full house.
Kings and 6s.
Does he check here?
I don't think he can. You got 2 players act behind him, maybe with 1. I don't know. Well, I guess it's the opposite. Maybe you can check here because you do have 2 more players, thinking someone's going to fire.
Well, someone could have king 8 or king jack.
Yeah, and see. Okay,
and
now
maybe you just make the call.
We got Mike to read his cards there, so now we can see it.
He needs the queen of diamonds for the.
It checked around. There it goes. Yeah. You know, it's possible that said he's sitting there thinking that could someone have king jack, king 8? I mean, it's very, very possible.
Well, he has ace king. He bet, and the guy raises him.
Yeah.
You're like, but why are you calling if you think he's got the king jack or king 8?
Sure.
But that's why he's good.
Mike, you know, Mike Stone was drawn to a flush draw. He had
well,
the flush.
The queen of diamonds makes him a straight flush.
Straight flush.
Yeah. He didn't have a royal, but he had a straight flush draw.
Royals would qualify him for a hat.
Oh, wow. And I hope he picks that camouflage. That is a sharp hat.
I hope he doesn't. That one costs more.
Does it? I didn't know. I thought it'd all be the same.
No. Oh, they're nice, man.
It's
a new embroidery we got. I mean, no.
We're giving them out, though.
We are.
There's a lot of drawings out there.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys are checking us out, you see Poker Traver has a $1,000 orange plaque. It's about the size, a little smaller than a card, but it is worth $1,000.
Just send somebody out there.
Mike Stone's going to come in for a raise. Ace, ace, jack 10. Paul's going to 3-bet to 120. I wonder if that's going to get Mike to 4-bet. Poker Traveler calls with the King, Queen, 5-5. He did have 5-5 a few hands ago, did flop a set and took it down.
Crack those aces.
Mike Stone puts in a 4-bet.
Is this all still? We're pre-flop, right?
Yes, it's pre-flop. Paul walks away.
Here we go.
Poker Traveler did lose the first two hands to Mike in this stream tonight,
Oh, yeah?
so they have a little history looking for a 5.
All right.
Mike flops a big hand. He has top pair, aces with a jack
Yeah, there.
and
yeah.
flush draw.
Shut it down. 500 going in, and said he's going out. No, 1.1. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was just. I thought he just put a one
I
step.
think he potted it, but he
Oh.
pushed out a
Oh,
500.
okay. Got it. Got it. Okay.
He probably said pot and just
Yeah.
feeding him out 500 at a time. Paul just mucks his hand, gets up, go for a walkabout.
Just been notified we have now officially hit alternates in the 10K free roll tonight.
Oh, wow.
So we are at 174 entries with 28 minutes still left for registration. So if you want to come by,
174 entries.
come enter. You will get a seat. If you do have to wait, it won't be long, but we will make sure that you get a seat even if registration closes. As long as you're registered before it closes, you will get to play. And you'll be able to get plenty of chips because you can rebuy up to 3 times right away. Plus, you can do a triple add-on, so you will definitely be able to get enough chips at the break to make it worth your while.
When you register for at the beginning, can you do all your rebuys or add-ons or whatever it is prior to getting to your seat?
You can basically, if you register and registration is closing, we'll ask you at the front desk, okay, you want to do the rebuys, you want to do the add-ons, and you can do it all right there, and then we'll walk you to the table, assist you, and then we'll give you the chips. So that way you can.
So you can buy in for the max before you sit down and get to the table and have a nice little stack. So
yeah. Before registration, the add-ons at the break. So before the break, you can just max out at the 3 rebuys. If you wanted to.
even if you're not seated, right?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
When
So you're maxed out.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and then you can do the add-on at the break. And again, if you jump in at the break and you do have to wait because we're full, you can still do the add-on. It's fine.
We do have masseuses for you, as you can see. Rolex Mike taking advantage of it.
Is he wearing a watch?
He is.
Where?
He took it off for the massage.
Did we? Okay, so we verified it. It was a Rolex.
No.
I mean, you can't name
Timex.
Oh, okay.
No, of course he wears a Rolex. That guy, he's doing fine.
I thought you were going to tell me he's wearing an Apple Watch.
No, he's doing fine. Yeah, right. He's doing fine. Jesse plays a lot. I don't know if you recognize Jesse in the gray shirt,
yeah.
black hat. He
Yeah.
plays in all our streams.
Yeah, Jesse's a fixture for sure.
Yeah.
Very solid. God, he took some bad beats last stream.
Yeah.
That was the 10s versus aces. The The straddle,
Oh,
straddle,
yeah.
straddle, and next thing you know, they
Oh, yeah.
all in. That was nasty.
Yeah, Andy's tough to beat. You never know what he's got, and he throws the races
Yeah.
on you. You're like, ugh.
Yeah. I was watching that one going, oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan and Ryan were back here. They did a great job.
Yeah.
They did a great job. I watched pretty much 90% of it.
So it looks like B gets there with a straight.
Wow.
Mike floating here. I mean, what? Playing back at him, representing 8-10.
Wow.
You know.
And B doesn't relinquish.
Is that a third spade
Wow.
or is that a club?
What does Mike have? B snap calls.
Wow.
Did the card reader go off? Oh, queen 6, 2 pair. Okay.
Okay.
See, the card reader's off right there, so sorry about that.
Yeah, and that's again it's one of the difficult positions of the table when the dealer's pitching the cards. You see right there to his right of his right hand, there's another reader, and so it's very easily for the card to scan in the wrong position, which will throw off the graphics like that.
Yeah, that's why it's tough to put a guy on that hand. Like, what's he calling with? He has,
Yeah.
That can't be right, and he's a much stronger player than that to be trying to steal a pot with that hand.
So definitely looking forward to some upcoming streams. I know we announced it a couple weeks ago, but just a reminder, May
10th?
May 10th,
Mhm.
2550 No Limit Hold'em. That is going to be madness. Johnny Vibes will be here. He's actually coming down Monday night. You know, we stream on Tuesday, but Monday night he'll be having a 5-5 No Limit Hold'em meetup game, a mug. So come down, hang out, try to make his vlog. I'm sure we'll have, you know, last time he came, we had, I think, 10 tables of 5-5 going. He bounces around. It's great. You know, everybody sits at the table, and Johnny literally bounces around, you know, 30, 45 minutes at each table. We get to hang out, take some pictures, you know, again, try to get in the hand, mix it up with him, and make his vlog and become famous.
Right.
So we're looking forward to having him down for that Monday, and then Tuesday he's going to stick around and play on the live stream. And we got one hell of a juicy lineup for that 2550 No Limit. I cannot wait for that game.
Do we have a list already?
Oh yeah, it's
Maybe
12 deep already. You know, you can sign up if you want to get at 13 names deep. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be in the safe zone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the safe zone. I'm gonna enjoy watching that from back here.
Yeah, we got the regulars. We got Seti and Chaz and Shane and Young Man, all those guys on the list with Johnny Vibes. Got some guys coming from outside. Izzy, big cash game player here in San Antonio.
Right. I know Izzy.
He'll be here. I mean, it's going to be Pizza Dan. It's going to be a big game, a big game. And you know these guys are going to be gunning for Mr. Johnny Vibes. So good luck to you, Johnny, and we look forward to seeing you next month. And shout out to Johnny if you're watching. I know he's in town. He's actually in Austin. He's going to be up at the lodge. Our friends up north in Austin and Round Rock. So if you're up that way, check out. I think he's doing his meetup game either tomorrow. I think tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday?
Yeah.
I don't even know. Yeah, I think tomorrow. So if you're up in Round Rock, if you're up in Austin and you're tuning in, thank you. And go out and support those guys at the lodge. Go see Johnny Vibes and invite your friends to come down here next month.
Absolutely.
Rounders.
Absolutely. Johnny played at the old shop.
Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this will be his first visit post-COVID to the new shop. So we're looking forward to having him.
Right. He came last time with Brad and Andrew.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. So we did, we had Brad and Andrew. They were our first two guests, and then we had Johnny by himself, and then we did I called it the DC versus Marvel, mashing the comic books together. And, I contacted them. Andrew and Brad are tight. They travel together. They had never, worked with or hung out with Johnny. They knew each other. And I just said, what do you guys think if we did like a super mashup mug, for our anniversary? And we have all three of you guys. And we compared it, and they were all for it. And it was awesome. It really was. We 14 tables going, a 5-5 that night. We couldn't even run a tournament. We had too many people. The action was great, and we had 3 vlogs that came out of it, and our members loved it because they got to mix it up with all of them.
Right.
And it was awesome. And I actually spoke with Brad Owen today, and we're working on him, and they're going to be coming to Texas soon. They're going to be visiting the TCH guys. and then they're going to come down and visit us, and we're working out dates, but it'll be late summer, early fall. We'll have Brad and Andrew back to Rounders to, again, welcome the new spot, and we look forward to continuing to bring in some names to play with our guys here and have a good time.
That's awesome.
She was a waitress in this old gentleman's club. Or bartender.
We'll have to get Johnny to win one of our caps that he can wear around.
Yeah, he's pretty good at branding his
I
own
know,
image.
I know. That's why we got to get him to wear one of ours.
Yeah.
Do you know that's a meetup requirement?
Yeah, I was reading something he posted on Instagram or Facebook or something the other day, and he basically said that he was shocked that he got an order from Mozambique.
Wow.
You know, a person that ordered his shirt, and he just said, "They're like, what is going on that someone is watching me from Mozambique?" Like, you just don't understand the reach of YouTube, and
Right.
and I mean, you are interacting all over the world, and it's crazy, and you know, it's awesome at the same time. I'm being told I said I can't wait 11 times for Johnny Vibes. I'm going to say it a 12th time. I can't wait. It's going to be great.
I only heard one. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. My friends can't count. It's
Right.
okay.
Hey, if you guys don't know, we are waiting on Johnny Vibes. We can't wait.
Another thing that's coming up, I mean, we just announced this week, Rounders Cup 5, Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, wow.
$250,000 guaranteed.
Wow.
$400 buy-in. Just saying. Mark your calendars.
Plenty of satellites to get in.
Yeah, we'll have satellites. We're going to run it.
Sit and goes.
Yeah, we'll have sit and goes. We'll have flips.
Flips.
Yeah.
A lot of flips.
We'll
Those
have,
flips. My gosh, Sonny won 3 flips in a row the other day.
I saw that. I heard it.
That's amazing.
I heard people were paying him to sit in the next flip.
Right.
Just draw my card.
Right. That's amazing.
They're both uppers, dude. I love that. They're both uppers. Hussein is like more of a not.
All right, let's go back to the stream. Let's see what's happening here with the Yo Mama's going to come into the pot. We can't see his cards. You guys haven't seen, Chad is our new player in seat 4. Mike Stone does have middle pair with the nut flush draw. Poker Traveler has the king high flush draw. That could get him in trouble. Yo Mama's going to lead out. 9-6-3 board. Poker Traveler does raise with open and straight draw and the king high flush draw. Mike Stone's going to call with the ace high flush. Yo Mama is going to get out of the way. He does turn to straight. And they do chop it, though, if a red 5 comes on the river. They both have a 9 high flush. I mean, 9 high straight.
And like you said, these guys have mixed it up before. And here we are again.
Yes.
Like just
If a spade comes, I think Steady might think he's good. The Poker Traveler.
dodge that.
Mike has one pair of sixes he's not calling.
There goes the plaque.
$1,000 plaque.
4,085. Sorry, 4,080.
Are we misreading Mike's? Okay, I was going to say, if he calls, then we must be misreading a hand or something.
Yeah, it's either we're misreading or he's posturing.
Unless he's putting Traveler on a missed flush. He can't think of pair of, yeah, I was going to say, can't think of sixes are good there. He should show him the king seven of spades. His seven was good, but he could have put him on the king seven of spades, and I was drawn to the flush, and Mike would have said, "Oh, I wish this flush would have got there."
We had announcing on here that Rounders Cup 5 is coming, and I'm being told that we should. It's not called the Rounders Cup anymore. It's called the Brian Bourne Cup, and it's can you come dethrone him? The guy has won back-to-back Rounders Cups. Do you know how hard that is?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you? I mean, that he's ran through 500 players back-to-back times. I mean, it astronomical odds, and
Brian's a good player.
I hope he's watching
runs
right
well.
now. I mean, if you, Brian, you have my word. If you win this the third time, we will name it the Brian Bourne Invitational. We'll change the cup. I think we have to.
If he's not listening tonight, I'm gonna text him tomorrow.
Please text him now. Someone out there has his number. Text him right now and just tell him that we're gonna rename the cup. The challenge has been announced. And for if you guys aren't aware, the Rounders Cup is our most prestigious award. It's our flagship tournament, and Brian has won it back to back. We had I think it was $180,000 prize pool, and the last one in September of last year hit $277,000, and Brian went back to back. And we're not talking 100 entries. We're talking 500 entries with rebuys, and it still to this day it blows me away that he was able to accomplish that. It's just an unbelievable feat. It really was.
Yeah, I know. Because I got. Where the fuck did Jesse come from? Me and Jesse chopped that straight a long time ago, and then he just crawled into a hole.
Got a lot of people in this hand. 7 ways. We got kings, we got threes, we got flush draws. How does somebody not have Broadway?
They will if a 10 comes.
May 27th. JT is texting Brian saying the Rounders Cup will be named after you if you win. He's saying, when is it? It starts May 27th.
He's ready.
Let's go.
He's ready. Yeah, I'm lucky I do a lot of work for Brian.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's a contractor.
Oh, okay. So you've known him just through poker, or have you known him
poker? I've known him. I met him through poker.
Oh, okay.
We used to play a really big game. It was $20 buy-in. That was it.
Wow.
$20 tournaments back 10 years ago.
It's funny. We talked to him. I want to say I talked to him at the restaurant here a while back, and we were just shooting the breeze, and he was telling me that he hasn't played competitive poker a long time. I mean, he played, just casually, garage, playing online, and he just said he just got into it more because of I think his wife was playing more or something online, so he was trying to do it to keep up with her, and then, he went out and had that amazing run at the WSOP main event where
Right.
he's chip leader after, was it day 3 or day 4?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and then, you know, next thing you know, he's winning the Rounders Cup, and he wins it again, and, you know, it's a meteoric rise to where he's at right now, and it's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
he did
it's a
great at the
story.
World Series. I think one of his downfalls was that he didn't have anybody there to help him, like just say relax. You know, you're gonna win this day. You might lose some chips this day, but don't maximize your losses, minimize your losses, and just relax because that's how the cards go. You can't win every single hand you're in.
Yeah,
And I think he just needed a little support staff that he didn't have out there.
yeah. And if you're new and you don't have your friends out there railing you and helping you, I mean, it's got to be immense pressure to realize, like, you're under the limelight. You know,
Yeah.
you're one of 10,000 people, but all of a sudden the camera's on
Right.
you. Your name is at the top. Now you're getting text messages from people you don't know or haven't heard from in a long time. It's got to be immense pressure. It really
Yeah.
does.
He did great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's come a long way. I mean, he's learned like everybody else that, you know, when to push, when to shove, when to fold, and when to mix it up.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's paid their dues. But he runs good also.
Oh, you got to. I mean, that's poker. I mean, you could be the best in the world. You got to run good.
Running good is getting out of harm's way.
Yeah.
You know, making a good fold. Aces, queens, tens. It seems like we saw this before. And no one has a flush draw that we can see. Maybe Yo Mama, Mr. Daniel.
Think aces are good?
Aces up? I don't know. He only bet 125, so.
We got a call. Daniel got a king.
Yeah, he had ace king.
Ace king, yeah.
So yeah, aces held.
He had 8. He had kings and eights. He flopped kings and eights, right? Yeah. Yeah, he had king and 8. Yeah.
I don't know what bet could get him to fold. I mean, I don't know if there's a pot size bet or it's just a quarter size pot.
I know a lot of these guys are heading to Florida next week. Big WPT there at Seminole Hard Rock. Good luck to everybody out there in YouTube and Facebook land. If you're heading that way, represent. It's going to be a big one. It's like a $3,500, $2 million guarantee. They're going to absolutely smash it. I mean, there's so much pent-up demand for big poker tournaments.
Right.
And, you know, COVID's on the downswing. People are getting vaccinated.
Everybody's tired of being cooped up.
It is
yeah,
on.
for sure.
It is on. I just think they're going to smash that guarantee. And a little envious. A little envious. I wish I could make my way down there, but we got work to do. I saw a picture E posted. E's played here a few times. He's another guy from the lodge in Austin. And he posted a picture the other day on his Instagram of the waiting list. And they had, I think, 15 tables of 1-2 going with 97 people on the waiting list at
Wow.
Seminole because there's so many people down there to play that series, and it's just insane. So I'm telling you, it's going to be a big, big tournament next week. We have a lot of our players, a lot of our employees are heading that way. So I hope they do good. I know Seti's heading there. I don't know anybody else at this table. Maybe Jesse, I don't know. But I know Seti for sure. Chaz is heading down, I believe. Shane.
I'm sure
Quite a few
Jimmy's
guys.
going to head down there.
Jimmy is heading down there. He picked up a sweatshirt a little bit ago. Came and got one of our new sweatshirts with the Rounders definition on the back, which is pretty sweet. Come check it out. He picked one of those up. He wants to represent the club on the way. So.
He had a deep run in the tournament he was just at.
Yeah, up in Houston yet.
Yeah.
Had kings back-to-back and got knocked out.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that fun? You're down to 29 players. You get kings back-to-back, and you're out in 2 hands. That's got to feel good. 40,000 up top, and that's what you want. You look down, and you're thinking,
You
know?
get called by ace queen or something, and they flop an ace.
He didn't even tell me. All he told me was he lost, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, that's all I need to hear. You know, kings back to back, and you're out. That's gotta. That makes. It's a long 4-hour drive after that.
Yeah.
Chad's got 2 pair. Looks like it's gonna be good here.
Mike Stone's definitely in the mix a lot lately.
Mm-hmm.
He did have a gutter ball and a flush draw. Hard to fold that hand. Yo Mama bets 360. 6-7 or pocket pair.
We may never know.
Did you see that? Dave, I fucking bought a fucking Pokemon card at the table yesterday. So this kid, you know, Hobby, messaged me. He's like, "Hey, bro, I woke up the other night and I bought a Pokemon card when I got drunk." And I was like, "Why are you Instagram messaging me this?" And he's like, "Well, will you buy it for me? I just need to get my money back." And I was like, "Well, how much did you buy it for? Send me the card just to help him out." He goes, "I need
Rounders Cup 5,
Dude, they're
you
selling
said?
for
Rounders
Five.
Cup 5.
He's like, "Come on, man, I fucked up. I need 1,000."
So who won 1 and 2 if Brown won 3 and 4?
Our good buddy Asai from Mexico.
Right.
He won 1. Josh Doogie won 2. I haven't seen Josh since COVID.
Oh,
so
wow.
I'm hoping we see him soon. I mean, I can't tell you how many people we've seen. Dave and I were joking around that just today. I mean, we had a good friend of ours, Jose Luis, came in. Literally, I looked at his account. Last time he played, March 10th. March 10th.
Wow.
And so it you know, you greet him, you say hi. He says, "You grew a beard?" I said, "Yes, I did." And I say, "Where you been?" Well, you know, I sat it out. Went to Colorado. You know, went fishing and hunting and avoided people. And now I've got my shot. It's been 2 weeks and I'm ready to play. And it's great. I mean, it's good to see familiar faces again. And so I you know, if Josh, if you're out there and you're listening, you know, I hope to see you soon. But he won 2, and then, you know, Brian back to back 3 and 4.
Was any of them do a ICM chop, or were they all played out?
Josh was. They did, you know, the unique chop and let's play for, I think it might have been, let's play for 5,000 in the cup. And so I think they did a 3 or 4 way chop, and then 5,000 on top plus the cup. And then I think it got down to 2-handed, and those guys chopped again. And then it was, okay, we're playing, you know, because that's the thing. We have a cup here. That's why it's prestigious, because this cup stays here and a name goes on there. I'm not putting 2 names on that cup. So I told these guys, like, somebody's got to win this, and they played it down, and you know, Josh took it, and you know, it's funny because after he left, he said, you know, that meant more to me than the extra $1,500. I want my name on there because now I'm immortalized. That cup stays here.
Yeah.
Everybody walks through this door will see that cup. So
I won the cup.
yeah.
I didn't win $1,500.
And we have some cool trophies, but all of them go home, where this one stays. You know, it stays here. You do get a replica. You do get to take one home, but one of them stays here. It's got your name on it, and you will be forever remembered as a Rounders Cup champion, which is kind of cool.
That is very cool. I'd love to have my name on it.
Yeah. I can put your name on it for the right price. We'll just put you over on the other side of the cup, not on the champion side.
The
back.
bottom.
Yeah.
The bottom.
Yeah.
I got you.
We'll get you a nameplate.
185 players. We are on the last 2 minutes of the 15-minute break before the registration is over. 186 players. 164 left. This thing should be over about 5 in the morning.
Think it'll go that long?
164 players remaining?
What's the prize fund going to be?
Oh, I have no clue. It was 25 last time?
Yeah, I'm guessing 18,000. $100 ahead, 18,000.
That's probably low.
It could be. I mean, it all.
I think it's low only based on the 10,000 guarantee, and now it's going to be at 20,000. It might not get to 25, but I'd say close to 20.
Yeah,
because right now everybody's doing their add-ons and rebuys is maxing out.
And free rolls, I mean, that's the thing. Is we have guys that come in here and they free roll. And I think one of the greatest thing was Rory. From everything I understand, the tournament that just finished, the $200,000 guaranteed freeze out, Rory Boomer. I believe he won on. Was he a flip or somebody made the final table of the last tournament that free rolled into it? They played our free roll, the mega satellite that we gave away 20 seats, and they did not rebuy. They came in and they paid their $20 access and they ran it through, won the seat, ran it through the freeze out and cashed, for upwards of 10, 15 grand somewhere in that neighborhood. They ran deep at the final table off of a free roll. I mean that's the beauty of it is we do have people that come in and they fire away hundreds of dollars, and we have others that, hey, I'm gonna play my free stack, and then I'm going home. I'm gonna call an early night, and you can do that. And you don't have to spend a fortune.
Right.
You just, like you said, you run good. The cards help you out. You can make it.
Yeah, I won 2 seats in the satellite, took the cash, and then paid 2 times to get in. So I used to set on the seats. I had the cash, but I just ended up buying in twice.
Yeah.
I ran way good in the satellites, not too good on the day ones. That's what I'm always afraid of. I hate running good early and then run. I know how it's going to run.
Yeah, you
sometimes.
want to run good late. That's you always want to run good late.
I was looking at cash yesterday, but I had aces 3 times in the first level. Like, how does that happen? I don't want them now.
Isn't it like 244 to 1 to get it? And then
I got them 3 times.
Wow.
Same dealer. In that 140-minute session or 20-minute session, whatever he dealt, he dealt me aces 3 times. I said, I'm following you around every table.
Yeah.
One of those rarities. I haven't seen aces in years. You're watching the 5-5 PLO Rounders live at the Rounders Card Club. We are doing a $10 rock. You'll see the rock on the button. It doesn't start on the button. It starts on whoever will win the last hand is the $10 straddle.
And for people just tuning in, what does the action change with that $10 rock? Does the straddle move, or is it just out there, or does that change who acts first?
Yeah, the action starts to the left of the rock.
Okay.
So whoever the rock is, the blinds don't matter anymore.
Okay. The blinds are just posted. They're just
right.
Basically dead money. It doesn't have anything to do with the action. Okay.
Rolex Mike has Ace King Deuce 4 and just calls the $10 to come in. Can't see any big hands. I guess Traveler does have a jack high flush draw. Mike Stone's getting tough reads on his cards tonight. Poker Traveler needs a hidden deuce on the river. The board does pair. I don't know why Paul has a check mark by his name with Jack 10. Oh, Jesse had King 10. He had Kings up. Sometimes when they get the 4 cards over there, the card reader doesn't pick up all the cards, so it leaves it blank. So unfortunately, we weren't able to see Jesse's hand prior to the river. The guys are playing a little closer to the vest right now. They were a lot livelier at the beginning of the stream.
Victor in our YouTube chat's asking, any chance they can do a Drama Hall bomb pot for the stream? Unfortunately, no. Drama Hall is actually not a game that's currently accepted by the poker graphics. You know, we can't run that. We could do it. Cards wouldn't work. The reader wouldn't work. It would be hard to track the action. But yeah, Victor, if you like Drama Hall, I like Drama Hall. Huge fan of Drama Hall. JT, you like Drama Hall?
Yeah, I told them to come out and play our mixed game. We
Yeah.
have Drama Hall, we have Drama Hall 49, and a version of Drama Hall 0. So if you want to come out, and Victor said you might come out and check it out.
Yeah. And so 0 is the exact opposite of 49. You're trying to make the lowest?
Yeah, you're trying to get all face cards are 0, so you want to get, 5 face cards. And then hope the board comes out with a straight on it.
Yeah.
Chad 3 bets to 260 with aces double suited. One of the better hands. Traveler says, Poker Traveler likes the ace 9, 10, 7 double suited. So it needs to be red flop or a black flop. Oh, wow.
That escalated quickly.
It's a black flop. Poker Traveler smashed it. The nut flush.
It is called Yahtzee, where
Wow.
I come from. But usually you stand up and you shout it. That probably wouldn't be accepted here.
I've seen it. Poker Traveler raised, and then Chad shoves and
Yeah. And yeah, that's all the chips going in.
had to be a red flop, black flop, and unfortunately, I don't know what Chad started with, but
And I think it was 1.6, or was that the total of the pot? I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah, 16.
looks like he's gonna reload. It's tough when you get aces double suited, and you got ace 10.
Speaking of reloading, that's another stream that we have coming up that I'm interested in. Like, I believe we're doing a 5-5 minimum 5K deep stack. And by the way, if you get under 2,500, you have to reload.
Oh, wow.
So that's another interesting take that mixed game Mike came up with. And we're going to experiment with it, see how the players react, and it's going to be a super deep game, and you have to reload it. It's going to force players
Keep money on the table.
Yeah.
This-
Which is
just
more to
stay.
win or more to lose.
Yeah, stay a while.
Yeah. That's going to be interesting.
Someone can't reload, do they get bumped off the table?
Yeah, the security comes and escorts you out. I'm kidding.
Adios. Adios.
Kidding. I don't know. We haven't got that far yet. We haven't planned that far ahead. We just thought that they would do it.
Well, I mean, what if he, reloads 2 or 3 times, and then is stuck with 3 bills or 2,200?
Well, that's when we call security.
Yeah.
You have
Hey,
to.
look, man,
Yeah,
you are.
sorry, you're 300 short.
Yeah.
You have to reload.
I can't vouch for you to get bar 300.
We don't give credit here.
Yeah. No. Nut flush draw for Rolex. There's his Rolex shining bright.
Queens hit the muck that fast? I guess so.
Yeah, he just scooped a big pot. He's going to relax a little bit.
Yeah, that's how bad I am. 4, 5, 6 on the board and instant muck queens, and I'm going, well, I might be out now.
He's got this straight with a nut flush draw. I mean,
Yeah.
that's also hard. You never know what they're holding because you expect everybody to have ace, king, queen, jack, ace, queen, jack, 10.
Yeah, but that's the difference between me, who I primarily played no limit hold'em, versus a PLO player. It's just so easy to get away from that. Whereas a no limit hold'em player,
Right.
you look at that board and you look at queens, you're like, well, still got an overpair, but it's no good. It's you got to get away from those hands, and that's the difference. So.
I'll fold the king high flush because I know they have the nut flush, but then I see some guy win with a 7 high flush. I'm like, how does that happen? You know? When I got second best, they have first best, and when they got sixth best, it wins. Paul has aces. B's going to come in with the ace king 9-7 nut diamonds. When Jesse sat down there getting ready to get started, he said, I ain't played this in 8 months or something.
Really?
I was like, wow. He's strictly
But
hold 'em.
But he's like, let's go.
Yeah, he'll mix it up.
Yeah, that's good.
B does have the nut flush draw, straight draw, gutter ball. Aces are going to bet 60. Poker Traveler is open-ended. Oh, the board pair, that's going to be tough. Rolex Mike has 3 6s. He's basically playing King Jack 666. Because he has to use 2 cards and 2 cards out of his hand. So he has to use the Jack 6-6 on the board. Paul could think it's, oh, Mike did bet.
He's got 2 diamonds, but I mean that flush draw is so low. I mean, right?
Yeah, Paul,
I
and
mean,
B's got the nut flush draw,
yeah.
so B's going to call.
But Paul can't be looking at it as chasing the flush. He's just wondering if his aces are good right now. I mean, right? What am I missing?
He's thinking aces up are good.
But, I mean, because if a diamond peels off on the river, you can't feel good, right?
I think it's
with a deuce 3.
I think it's a check call.
Yeah.
But see what gets me is like Rolex Mike. He didn't slow play like me. I try and trap with 3 sixes checking because I think he's only going to have 10-6, Jack 6, or Jack 10-10.
I mean, because 10 Jack here makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very easily, but that is the unique dynamic about PLO. I mean, no limit hold'em, you can pull off an amazing bluff where it just seems like you can't bluff in PLO as much. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's harder to get things through. Right? I mean, I'm not a PLO. This is more of a question to you.
No, I agree that like with Mike betting a 6, he knows it's good. That's how good Mike is. That's why it's hard to play against these guys because they know exactly where they're at. How do you not know 10 Jack doesn't beat you? You know, that's definitely this should be in the range of the starting hands for this game.
Yeah. That's I mean, that's what I'm thinking right there.
And no one has it.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Little do they know they could pull it off if they tried. But that's such a hard thing to do.
It's hard to get those 4 perfect cards.
Right.
You know,
Right.
Ace, King, Queen, Jack, King, Queen, Jack 10.
Yeah.
All those ranges, and you win with King 6, 9, whatever he had.
So from a novice player talking to you, is it more straightforward playing PLO? The actual, the cards playing themselves, are, yes, there's strategy, but is it more? I'm trying to think of the words here. You're picking your strategy because it's not more or less. I'm playing a blocker here, or I'm playing this because there's so many cards out that the ranges are different, and you have to put somebody on that hand because it's a possibility because they've doubled their from 2 to 4 cards, like what they have option of pulling off there, right? I mean it because it in no limit hold'em, I can try to push you off of a hand. It doesn't seem like you can do that as much in PLO.
Well, you can't because you have the 4 cards. That's the
Right.
like you said. That's the whole key. Is like the 4-card range. When you're able to hit your third 6, like Mike did, he feels like he knows he's best because he played this range that no one else is playing. Right? Everybody has Broadway draws. If they got the Jack 10, they got the Jack 10. But they're probably calling with aces like he has, kings or queens, and maybe the straight wrap. So he's betting his 3 6s, hoping he gets paid off. But to play that range of those 4 cards, how did he choose that range and how did it hit? That's what I don't.
Playing those 6s, and if he played back at him, if Paul played back at him, does Mike then have to say it's very possible he has a Jack 10 here?
Right. Instead of calling, he raises back.
Right.
I don't know how he doesn't get away from it.
Right.
How he doesn't fold there.
But speaking of that, Paul, that would take a lot of guts there to play back at him because it's so hard to bluff in this game, which becomes a conundrum in itself. Where
the player that can do that's not here tonight.
Really,
Big Daddy.
Okay.
Big Daddy
Yeah,
Chaz
100%.
would have put the pressure back on him.
Yeah.
And potted it.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so fun to watch because these hands go by so quick. But if you actually slow them down and you think about the strategy there and what you're having to think 2 steps ahead.
Yeah.
And it's a game of chess. I mean, you're literally. Is it possible that I can bluff here where he thinks there's no chance I can bluff here because it's PLO? But is he even thinking that?
Right. The risk reward is crazy.
Right.
Because I mean, Mike can bet there, and he can only raise with Jack 10 or 10 Jack.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably can't raise with Jack 10. I mean, 10 Jack. He has to raise. Oh yeah, I think that's Jack's full, or pocket tens. He can maybe call.
Yeah.
I mean, he can only call. He can't raise. So maybe he's putting Mike on Jack 10.
And it's one of those where if you get called, you look like an idiot.
Right.
But if you don't get called and you show it, you're a madman.
Yeah.
A genius, man.
You're right. It's amazing how these guys, they're, okay, we did lose Chad. But it's just amazing their experience from all the play they've played through, and I guess they paid for their education.
Oh, yeah.
So if you ever get below the body line, they pick you up. Pick you up off the screen.
Speaking of education, we do have the dealers
We do.
school here.
We do, yeah. If you're looking for a change of pace, or you want to learn how to deal just for fun, you can come join the class. If you want to change careers, you can come join the class. We get 6 to 7 people each week that are coming in here, and it's not a makeshift class. I mean, this is a legit school straight out of Vegas that Chris Tidmarsh has brought here from West Coast Dealing School. Chris has trained, in actuality, thousands of dealers. And now we have that option here in Texas. He still has his school out in Vegas, and now he's opening a satellite location here at Rounders.
And there's different levels that you can sign up for.
Yeah. We have a 2-week class that will basically teach you everything you need to know to deal here in Texas. It will get you through the primary games that we focus on here. Hold'em, PLO, Big O. Stuff like that. And then you can take a 3-week class, and it gets more advanced, and now you're starting to deal with all the mixed games, deuce to 7, Raz, Badoogie, Badesi, everything. So if you walked into a Las Vegas casino and said, or you go to the Rio and said, hey, I want to deal with WSOP, well, guess what? Now you know how to deal all, 12, 15 games, whatever it is, and you have a certification from West Coast Dealing School. they're not even going to audition you. They're just going to say, okay, well, you know, here's your vest. This is when you start.
Right.
You know, he's accredited. He is certified. He is licensed, and that's the part of the third week is, you know, you do get licensed and accredited through Nevada. And so we don't have a gaming commission here in Texas, but he would certify you and give you that certification that you could take if you wanted to go deal at the WSOP.
We got a hello from Montreal.
See, there you go. We got people all over the world right now checking in with us.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, wherever you are,
Lusa.
however you may be watching. Click that like button. Click that subscribe button. Help us out. Help us pay some bills. We appreciate it.
You're watching the 5-5 PLO tonight. Game was going pretty crazy at the beginning. They did do a 3-player $500 bomb pot to start the stream off. Mike Stone hit the winning hand.
Looks like SETI is doing his patented chip castle
Right.
building stacks on stacks on stacks that we've been, you know, gotten accustomed to.
He makes a lot of hands. And it seems like, again, he had a hand against Paul just then. I don't know if you saw what we were talking about. He ended up having kings full against Paul's ace-king. 3 kings on the board. Ace-king. It was ace-king 7. Ace-queen 7. King, queen. So Paul's like, well, they probably don't have a full
That sounds like a
house.
lot of kings.
Yeah. So kings full versus 3 kings. Say he puts a little value bet on the river and gets paid off.
So we got a top pair. We got a flush draw here for SETI.
And a wheel draw. The flush gets there on a paired board.
Paired board. May slow it
Wow,
down a
Mike's
little
going to
bit.
bet.
That was a quick bet, too.
Say he's going to make the call.
Yeah. We got
Ace 3.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not good.
Ooh.
Thank you, SETI. He's showing the cameras. Just for you viewers at home, I do have the nuts right here for the flush.
That's one of those hands with a paired board. You got the nut flush, you have showdown value, so you just make the call. I don't know what size the pot was prior to that, but Mike bet 150. I don't think SETI's ever folding there.
Yeah. Just a fun fact as we see David shuffling his cards, these are poker-sized cards, and that's why you see him fumbling them every once in a while. Actually, 90% of card rooms use bridge size cards.
They're a lot bigger.
Correct. Poker size are bigger. And so you get out here and you deal 8 hours a day using bridge size, and then we throw you in the live stream, and by the way, here's a poker size card that we have to use for the readers. It kind of messes with your riffle a little bit.
Sure.
That's fun fact.
And they are bigger, and you have to use those size cards because of the chips in them.
It's with the RFID. RFID, you know, they probably exist. Someone probably makes poker size RFID cards. The company that we currently use does not. They only make they only make poker size, not bridge size, and so that's what we have. And, you know, that's why there is a little bit of a fumble.
It does make a difference.
Oh yeah. In
as small as it is, it's a big difference.
Yeah, you think it's small until that's all you do, and then you realize just the smallest change makes a world of difference in riffling those cards.
Does he have a special cut card?
Yeah, we have to have poker size cut cards because if we use bridge side, it would be too small.
Yeah, it'd really fumble him.
Yeah.
This was like 2005 when I was playing on that side. Because then I played like a lot of wholesale kickbacks, right? I don't remember.
Damn, so you're like older than you look.
Yeah, I'm 37.
I remember, oh yeah, you don't look 11. Homeroom.com.
Yeah.
Let people play for free, and there was like a $1,500 like.
Ava just joined us. What's happening,
That
Ava?
might have been why I started playing on that site.
From China?
And like, one time I came in third, but they stopped giving out money for second and third out of like 12,000 idiots.
Oh, you know what? I used to play with
We miss you already.
like,
Please come visit.
He's a pretty solid poker player, that's for sure. Every game,
Yes, well versed.
quickly
Well
versed.
versed.
Quickly versed.
I remember when she first came in, the old location. She was a free roller. She would come in and play the free rollers, free rolls, and then she turned into a cash game animal, and just she's good, she's solid.
No, you were in first place. You were supposed to win that one.
And that's coming soon to our school. That's one thing that we haven't announced yet, that we haven't even started advertising, but we will. Not only will we have the dealer school, but we're going to have a learn to play. So
Oh, wow.
we're going to start reaching out, getting people that don't know how to play poker, or maybe are novices and they want to come in and start learning. We're going to start with the basics, the terminology, the lingo, what is a blind, where the blinds go, how does the action move, how do you bet, how do you, what is the betting line? A lot of people don't even know that. And so we're going to start teaching, we gotta stock the lake, as they say.
Right.
Bring some more fish in, and learn this wonderful game that all age groups can play. And that's the beauty of poker.
You play forever.
Yeah.
Unlike a lot of things.
Yeah.
Sit down and relax for hours.
You call that relaxing? I have stress.
It's stressful? I've been on edge once or twice.
Yeah. I do enjoy playing the mixed game, though.
It is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Right? I'm glad it's up to 510. The 3-6 was rough.
Yeah. All those blue chips that I have, that we have, they're just sitting there collecting dust now.
Well, I'm sure Alice and Linda, who haven't been here, because there's no 3-6.
They're coming back. I'm telling you. John Tramer stopped by the other day. I hadn't seen him in a long time.
I talked to Doc Rick.
Yeah.
I saw him at the driving range.
Yeah.
And he said they probably don't want to play the 510, but they'd play the 3-6 if it got going.
Come on down.
Well, the 10,000 guarantee, the late entry is over, and we finished with 191 entries. There's 152 left. There was 568 rebuys and a mere 379 add-ons. So
That sounds like
20,000.
no, yeah, 18, 20, yeah.
Isn't it
Have they
close?
posted it yet?
No,
Was
not
first
yet.
place? No.
No,
Okay.
hasn't posted the prize pool
Okay.
or the.
And if you missed out tonight, or your free roll's not your thing, we got our escalating freeze out. We resumed that. We did that at the old location. Every week that it hits the guarantee, we will raise it $200. That's on Wednesday nights at 7 o'clock. So tomorrow night, 5,200 guarantee. We hit that. Next week it'll go to 5,400 and so forth. And I think at the last location, I believe we got up to almost $9,000. And that is a $100 buy-in freeze out. $100, 5,200 guaranteed. And it'll keep going up every week that it hits. 20,000 starting stack. No rebuys, no add-on. Straight old school, one bullet and you're out.
All right.
So make it good.
B calls with 9964 and he flops 3 4s.
Rolex Mike's got a 4 in his hand as well.
He has the king 4, a little better. He could make it straight with a 5, but 5 doesn't help. B is the 6 they chop, so right now it's going to be very difficult for B to catch up. Paul does have a king eye flush draw on the paired board.
Like maybe the bank on maybe for Portland Bank. You guys the bank to check money on a poker site. But he's not showing. So like I was talking to my other buddy, he's like, dude, there's so many layers. Like, you're not gonna get in trouble. Like, just pay your taxes.
What is Paul doing here?
He's like, there's so many people that are playing.
It's called getting frisky.
No, he's just counting chips.
Oh.
He followed. I saw him getting 500 out. I was like, wow.
It's really frisky when you bet and you don't have cards in front of you.
Oh, he mucked. B's feeling like he can get there. King 4. Surprised Mike's not worried about ace 4 or 8 or 4 deuce, I guess. 600 for B to call.
I think he gets away from this.
Took a deep breath.
Yeah.
He's just running it through his head. Can he really have a better 4 than me? Did he miss his flush draw?
So like somebody told me like, well, do the 16 if you send that to him as like a management that's a write off for you. You'll see you get that cover video, you'll be able to write off that. It doesn't really matter.
I think B gets away from it.
I do. My gut says he folds his hand.
Yeah.
There it goes. Yep. Took his time, thought it through.
He knows,
Doesn't know that he's making the right decision at the time, but you know, yeah, he worked it through his head. I mean, sometimes you just got to take a minute, think it through. What are you beating here? What is he betting here? And you don't buy a Rolex by losing.
No. One of many.
Yeah.
That's just the one he wears.
Oh, okay.
Wow, Mike's up there to pre-flop raises at 31%. Poker Trevor's up there at 39 or 40 earlier.
You owe another 35K. Okay, where I see the check.
The best fight is I'm playing with the virtual game like 2 or 3 months after it happened on TV when I'm playing in the game, watching him just fucking get up down on the main table against King Gold.
Is that a Guinness?
Right.
I mean, I'm staring at it. Like I can't tell if that's a Coke float or a Guinness. We have both here.
You do. I know you Guinness.
Yeah, we sell Guinness. We also have Coke. We have vanilla.
Right.
We can make a Coke float.
I said someone had a root beer float or something like that the other day.
We can do it. And we have our signature KGB dessert. You know, with the Oreo cookies and the ice cream.
Yeah, I never had. I used to in the past.
Comes with a rail, bar and grill.
Deal with the site. I can't do it because I have to get them.
Got 6-way action to the flop.
And really that's why
Well, like if you're ever here, like.
Stack's getting taller, Seti.
That's why with 6-handed action, it's hard for me now to put someone on the nuts.
Yeah.
There's like $2 million.
How do you call with middle pair or bottom set or? B's gonna involve with a Broadway draw, opening a straight draw, an 8 or a king.
Poker Traveler's got 2 pairs here.
No one has a flush. There's the king. Peeled it right off. Ace Jack. B's gonna be trapping. Mike's gonna get out of the way unless a jack comes on the river. He's almost on as a set. He did check the nuts. Well, my buddy said, told me a long time ago, you check the nuts on the turn, you'll usually get called on the river.
Yeah. I've heard you say that many times to me.
Yeah, and you could win, you know, or just invest in like 300. There was one in Dallas. They like, well, the Texas Card House because they have like 4 locations. They like,
I'm gonna tell Brian Borner's bad news. This is gonna be called the JT Cup.
Well, you can't if you only win one.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're gonna win the next
Yeah,
3?
that's right.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Calling your shot.
I know the requirements. I know the requirements.
that's why there was a $600 tournament.
I just need to know.
Oh, okay.
You know, 4 locations were running fight.
Tell me the game so I can play it.
You might have just put a target on your back for the next 3 years.
I put a target on my back a long time ago. Miguel Hernandez, yes, we're in San Antonio, Texas.
37.
Yeah, Ava, we miss you too.
Yeah, 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101, right off of I-10 in Wurzbach, located directly behind HEB, next door to AutoZone. Yo mama
Poker Traveler, Ace King.
doesn't realize
king,
that
queen.
that king is bad right now. Here we go again. Rolex Mike's got a flush draw. Is he going to hang around?
Wow.
Nope. He's out. B's out. I feel like this, we just saw this.
Deja vu. Daniel's going to bet. But Poker Traveler's good.
And it's just a call. Yeah, 70.
God.
75.
King, queen, ace, king. King's been good for him all night. Flopping 3 of a kind. If he's had the worst of it, he turned the best of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If he's had the best of it, it's held up.
except for like 2 weeks in a month, like I have seats in the other 3 weeks. How many of us? I'm definitely you two play for a living. No. You definitely come on. No one here plays for a living. No one here plays for a living. You must. I mean, you have side hustles that make you money, but you're pretty much a player. You don't act like you're not. Don't act like you're not. I wouldn't be living. I wouldn't be living for long. You make a lot. I'd be living in the shelter. Don't try to like.
Well, you know the 10,000 guaranteed free roll tonight is packed, but we also have 6 1-2 no limit tables going, and 1 5-5 Big O table going, and we have the stream. So there's not an empty seat out there right now. Still 140 players available to win the free roll. I said 20, you said 18. The total's not in yet. Which would be 19-2.
Just aces for 7.
Again.
Standard.
And it's suited. One of them suited. Paul has a gutter ball with a pair. Don't know what Mike Stone has.
Mike's got it up and down.
That's what I meant when I said you just get to chill. I still go back and grind. Yeah, you have to grind, but I'm saying like you don't have to. Yeah, I mean, obviously I could still. Or if you just randomly want to take a couple of weeks off. Yeah, random team I've never heard of.
Poker Traveler got away with his aces.
Yeah.
That's a
Rolex
good.
Mike folded 4-5 right there.
I'm due one, so hopefully you can pound table that WPT. When you guys go next week, right? This Friday.
These two guys are at it again. Mike Stone and Paul. Seems like they're in the hand together every time. Excuse me. We can't see Mike's hand, but I'm gonna say he's got.
300.
Man, he could have 9-8.
9-8 makes sense.
The only way I get a card is like, you don't want to be taking leftovers. You're getting weird. No,
How to check that card reader
I'm not like getting
before the next stream. Make sure it's.
Like if I'm getting a rest card, like that no, I'm still gonna rap video.
Yeah, that's literally the seat that you know, it's a 10-handed table, but we've eliminated seat 9 so that there's more room. So we got to make sure that the cards are being pitched and the player is reading those cards over seat 8, which would be to Mike's right.
Yeah.
See, watch David try to pitch it right there.
Yeah, he's been doing that all night,
Yeah.
or every stream. He's
Yeah.
trying to make sure he's hitting them.
Yeah.
He's very cautious of what's going on. Hasn't taken a break at all tonight. There's no one to relieve him with a full house.
That's probably what it is.
Because I was watching this video, and everybody was smaller than him. I'm like, he's like the biggest guy there. I'm like, well, dude, this is like the 5th graders of the fucking I'm sorry, dude. Well, like, because like people watch that music video, they think he's 6'2", you know?
Well, looks Mike's been having some premium hands other than the 4 low cards he played last hand, but Ace King, 10-4 double suited, going up against Seti's 7-6-6-4 and B's 7-6-6-4 is good.
I just love this, like, dealt with people like 6 months here before I found out he was Matt's son. I was like, called him like $3,000. He told me it was you,
B needs a 4 for the straight. And said he's going to take it down. Wow.
Tell you one thing, just reminiscing about the last stream, that 7 deuce that they played last week was so much fun to watch. The $25 bounty on
Right.
that.
I saw a couple of people get
God, it. Yeah. Saw Andy, you know, the next day, and I just said, you know, you're playing 7 deuce. There's no way you call that hand pre-flop, and then you flop. What was that flop? Was it 7-7? It came out, and he just smashed the flop.
Oh, did he?
Got paid, and then everybody had to pay him $25 on top of it. And it's just great. You know, that was 2 pair. I think it was 2 pair versus aces. I mean, that is like the dream scenario there.
Right. And then he raises, and he has aces, and Jesse's going to jam all in with 10, saying, if you got 7 deuce, I'm going to try to make you fold.
Yeah.
And
that was a fun stream for sure.
It's everywhere, guys.
was that negotiated at the start of the stream, or was that part of the stream coming into it?
I think it happened once. I don't know if it was Chaz. I think Chaz bluffed someone off, and it was, you know, a typical Chaz move. He bluffed someone off a big hand, and then he showed it to him, and I think it got everybody's attention to the table. And Chaz is like, "Yeah, I'm here to play some poker tonight, boys." And then somebody said, "Well, all right, let's do it. Let's put a bounty on that." And then they agreed to it. So I don't think it was agreed to previously. I think it happened in the first couple of hands, and then, you know, everybody jumped on board, and it you know, it made for good television, as they say.
I'm not buying the fucking $10 one. I'll figure it out. This one's gonna look good. I'm not gonna sell it. Do we get it in now?
Paul got king queen here, facing a $300 bet. I mean, this is one of those where I'm interested. I'm interested right now. He's got a flush draw, king high flush draw. He's got a straight draw.
Said he has a straight draw, no flush draw. The gutter.
Yeah, pair of 10s. I think said he's probably folding here. I'm terrible.
Yeah, simple. What's $300? Yeah. I can catch up.
Yeah, I am terrible.
Okay, that's a. Oh man, Mike Stone did lead out. He's gonna lead again. He must have the nut flush. He wouldn't bet a set. And Paul's got the second nut flush.
And see the bet sizing there. It was $300. Okay, there you go. 300 last street. Mike leads out for 200. Paul raises to 400. You know, it's just a curious bet there. You know,
I think
you lead out for 3, and then
okay, now he's
you're gonna
betting for a
reduce.
blocker. He's betting because he has a set.
Yeah, and see now what happens? You know, another club out there. You still got to play 2 from your hand. And what do you do here, Mike?
If Mike checks, he has a set. He had a set.
Yeah.
If he leads out, he has a nut flush. There's no way he's betting on that board without the nut flush. Because he bet 200, got raised to 4, and he called. Gosh, dang it.
See, that's weird. You know, he counts out the chips. He pushes it back. This says check to me. There it was. There's the check. Yeah, but, you know, no checking here, Paul says.
He has a set. That's why he let out.
350 into 2100. I mean, it's just a please call me. Thin value. Let's go. You can't fold here if you
He
got
has he has the a set
Yeah, he's going to see the bad
with
news
the
here.
ace blocker.
Yeah, he's going to see the bad news here.
Show it, Mike. Show me I'm right. Show me. Oh, the queen high.
Jack, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
Yeah. That was the bad news. I mean, right there, 350. I mean, is that a perfect bet sizing from Paul right there? I mean,
yeah.
I mean, 500, 600. Mike's folding.
Yeah, you
with
can't
queen,
call.
Yeah.
Because you got to put him on better ace.
Yep.
I mean, the ace.
Yep.
But also, when he bet and he raised, and he called hoping to be good, and he had to check, call the river.
Yeah.
There's only two flush draws I can beat him, and he definitely had one of them.
There are some singles flying David's way.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
From a player that didn't even win the hand.
Hey, that's why we love him.
That's good. That's what I'm talking about.
That's why we love him.
Yo, mama, throwing out the coin.
Yeah, he's throwing out the tips, and he's telling Paul, the juice is running, buddy.
All right.
You owe me. I think that is the announcement I'm hearing. What is that prize fund, JT?
20,100.
Wow. All right, well, you got me. I thought 18. You said 20, right?
I said 20.
18, yeah. There you go. How about that, San Antonio? $20,000 free roll.
Hey, look, first place of a free roll, only $4,300.
Only.
Only. How does that happen? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That was first place of last night's.
Yeah, last night's Big
Big
50
50
was 17,000, I think,
Yeah.
and this hit 20. I mean, it's you can't beat it. And
There's 132 players right now.
we'll do it again, and I'm guessing in a week and a half, 2 weeks, we'll run it back.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah, we have a 3K free roll on Friday. So if you missed tonight, you couldn't make it out, come out Friday night. And again, if you want to learn how to play PLO, $1,000 PLO free roll this Thursday night, 6:30. Come on by, jump in, play some 4-card poker, learn it, not be exposed too much. I don't think the prize fund will hit 20,000,
Right.
but
It was pretty moderate the last one I played. The PLO tournament we had here.
oh yeah. The regular PLO, you know, we've been guaranteeing 3,000. It's been hitting, you know, almost 4. A little more. We're trying to open it up, get some other people that may want to try it. That there's an intimidation factor.
Right.
You'll sit down and play a free roll, just to learn it, to play more games.
Well, the tournament was good because it wasn't the Big O tournament was pot, bust out,
Yeah.
rebuy. Where the PLO tournament was much more subdued,
Yeah.
playing premium hands. You know, not too much. You know, pre-flop potting, but potting the flops, the turns, whatever.
Yeah.
So it didn't get out of hand as much as I thought it could have. I enjoyed playing it.
Yeah.
I just started playing the game with a hard house and started popping. I mean, I would play like on a Vegas strip or like a home here and there. But I mean, when the card houses started popping up, we started playing.
Jesse's been quiet tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't played a lot of hands. I mean, he did get stacked the first few hands, so he's realizing what the gamble factor is.
Yeah.
With 4 cards, he hasn't played in a while. I'm sure he knows it like the back of his hand.
What's your name, buddy? I forgot.
But you just gotta get it in.
What's your name?
Like with Ethan, Nemesis was playing. He bought in for 500, but the way the game started, 500 was all in pre-flop.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tough to play that way.
Yeah. And it seems like it's slowed down a little bit on the pre-flop sizing.
You can jump over here.
It's definitely slowed down where he'd have a better chance with his chips against the way they're playing right now versus how it started out, because it was, $2,000 pots right off the bat,
Yeah.
$3,000.
Strongest guy at the table, guys. I'm not to say he's a good poker player. What the fuck? We got coolers. I'm not trying to angle. We got coolers. Okay, this is. I don't know why he's mad. Hey, what's your chips, man? Hold on here. If I have your hand, I'll stable my move. Oh, you guys I don't mean to
Like Paul's gonna raise it up with Ace King 10-3. Yo Mama likes his 9-8-5-4. And Mike Stone. Oh, Daniel makes 2 pair. Yo Mama. Paul needs a deuce for the wheel. Mike Stone's not even in the hand, so. King 10, Broadway gets there.
You're not calling raise. I figured he had the same one. Well, I guess I think if they go roaches.
Poker Traveler close to 10K, 9.6. Rolex Mike, 4,900.
Looks like we've got a new player.
Yeah, I can't remember his name right now.
I think it's Sean, maybe?
Yeah.
5, 10, 13. Some black chips under there. Probably around 15, 2,000, somewhere around there he's buying in.
Yeah, he's a successful Big O player. I know he plays Big O almost every day.
Is this El Chorizo Sean?
I don't know about that.
If it's the same Sean I'm thinking of, that's his Poker Atlas alias.
Oh, really? King, Jack, King, Jack. Mike Stone, we saw his hand. All right. Oh my goodness, flops the stone cold nuts. No one else has a flush draw or straight flush draw to even get any action on that.
No.
Wow, Daniel's gonna look him up, hoping to make a full house. He does have 2 pair.
I mean, we were out there on the main floor. But it was in here. At this Rounders? Yeah. Is she on the couch chair? Yeah. Why are you so confused? Because none of us were supposed to be here.
250.
Oh, really? Oh,
Or straight 200.
no, not yesterday. You're right. The day before. The day before.
Takes it down.
Yeah, Daniel's gonna let it go, then catch a deuce or a 3 on the turn.
You're right. I was trying to get
Doesn't want to give money away, but once I have an opportunity to win the hand.
Just noticed when little Dave put that flop out, those are manicured hands.
I didn't.
You ever gotten a manicure, JT?
Pedicure, yes. I don't think I have a manicure.
Yeah, I know that's not my style. But you know,
Some people can wear it.
well, hey, little Dave's on camera.
I don't wear watches either, so
Those are the goods, man. He's got to
Yeah.
take care of the hands.
that's the moneymaker.
That's right.
I just have construction hands, so they're all beat up looking all the time.
Yeah, that's not your style.
No. Have nice nails and doing construction.
Yeah, if you came to my house and I never met you before, and you tell me you're in construction and you got manicured hands,
Yeah, you must not be a good carpenter.
yeah, I'm gonna say I think you're full of it,
Yeah.
or you're just the sales guy.
Yeah.
You know? Seems like that's an industry you need to show some calluses.
Yeah. Must be the owner or something.
Yeah.
Still 90%. Still 75% from what? It's not moving. Oh, mine dropped a little. It's not moving. A tad bit. Yeah, why is yours not moving?
Jack 4, 2 pair for Poker Traveler. Backdoor flush draw.
All it is you put money in the pocket and you're happy. Like, anything non-money.
Mike bet a pot-sized bet.
Sean's coming in with some bullets there. You know, that black stack has gotten bigger, and now I see some orange plaques.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's got some chips. He's not in his hand, but, you know, I think he came, sat his chips down, took a look at the table, and said, let me go get some more. So there's some firepower out there now. See if he mixes it up a little bit once he takes his seat.
Oh, Yo Mama has a set of 5s. We don't know what Mike Stone has. He bet 600. See, he's betting bigger. So he has a nut flush right now. He bets on the river. He definitely has it. Oh, no, that's a set of jacks. 9-6 makes a straight also. Daniel has a set and now a 9 high.
There's
9
some
high
chips
straight.
out there right now. This is quietly becoming a big pot.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
There we go.
Just 1,000. Oh, 800.
800. We
He
got a
called.
call.
Oh, he's got a flush. You know the nut flush has a flush.
King 6.
Yeah, he couldn't. He has a straight and a set.
Viewers at home, the purple chips are 500. Black chips are 100. Green 25, red 5. The orange plaques, which are the biggest chips that we have in the building, are 1,000.
Sean's going to sit down for about 7,200 maybe. He's got a 2,000 stack of black. He's got 5,000 right
It
there.
is right there, 7,300.
Okay. He's coming loaded.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, look at the chip count. You know, Mike just lost with the queen high flush versus the king high flush, so he wasn't folding that king high flush to anybody.
Yeah.
I see Rolex Mike playing that hand. Yep. Double suited, straight draws, flush draws. I thought Sean would fold his first hand. Okay. He wants to mix it up. No flush draws, all straight draws, so it's hard to get that hand to hold up. Jesse's in the hand. Jesse alert.
And of course, we can't see his cards. The first hand he's played in an hour. We don't know what he's playing.
Flops a set of deuces. Poker Traveler, bottom set. Mike's going to bet 150 with a pair of kings. Oh, Jesse's out. Heads up. Oh. Mike makes two pair against set. He's top two pair against the set. The set of deuces holds up. So it's going check, check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to. Yeah.
Bottom set's hard to bet. Another $1,300 pot, just like that.
Ho hum.
And you guys want to play Hold'em sometimes? Look at these pots.
Yeah.
You just got to learn the game. Play with the players. Try and learn what they do, and then hope your hand holds up. Check call all the way down with bottom set. The best thing is that he knew was when Mike checks back on the river.
Yeah.
The worst thing could happen was a king or a queen on the river for Seti. Poker Traveler. It's funny because I saw Mike Stone rub all his cards over the clover and still didn't pick them up.
We got somebody on it. They're there now.
Oh, there is.
And all you had to do was say that, and then they show up. Just noticed that Sean is wearing another Big Ten hat. He's representing Nebraska. It's the Big Ten chair. Ohio State. Now we got Nebraska.
Nebraska hat.
Oh, are they Big Ten? Aren't they in the Big Ten now? Yeah. Yeah, they're in Big Ten. They're Big 12. They moved to Big Ten.
Oh, okay.
College football guy? No?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know all ACC.
Yeah, I know. You're a Hokie.
Yeah. They were the Big East.
Yes. When I was growing up. I grew up in Virginia, too.
Yeah.
Hated the Hokies growing up.
Did you?
Yeah, Big East versus ACC. And they came over, and then this guy popped up out of nowhere. My best friend's going to college, and he's texted me, and he's like, there's this guy that sits in front of me in, I don't know, history class or something. And he's like, he's the fastest guy I've ever seen in my life. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah. He's going to be starting, for VT. He's pretty good. Why don't you come down this weekend and we'll go to the game? Go, yeah, Michael Vick.
Yeah,
That's it.
some kid.
After that week, never saw him ever again. Never went back to class. It's just an unbelievable talent, man.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The lefty he had a cannon.
A
He had a
cannon.
cannon too.
Cannon. That guy was fast. He could throw it hard. So athletic.
His brother was really good too.
Marcus was. I thought Marcus had the chance to be better than Michael.
He
I
did.
really did.
He just
Really did.
I don't know what he did, but he did something.
He got into some bad people.
In the old location, it was only 14 tables. It was 13 5-5.
The Vic flick.
Yeah. I mean, he's one of those guys you just wish. What would his career have been if he didn't lose all those years when won a foul and did some bad stuff? But I mean, golly, talk about Lamar Jackson so exciting to watch right now.
Right.
Vic was unbelievable. And if you played Madden, and that's all you did is you were just the Atlanta Falcons because you were going. It was like using a cheat code, a 99 speed level on Madden with Michael Vick. It's just.
But how are you not the Atlanta Falcons with Deion Sanders, Andre Rison?
Yeah.
I mean, golly, that team they had back then, I can't believe it. They weren't any better than they were.
Yeah.
Who's taking advice from this guy? Well, I just called because I thought I was cold because there was at this point he has to be getting like kind of.
Jesse's in the hand. He's folding.
He's like he's playing these games.
He won. Oh, he's folded. Everybody folds. I'm sorry. He folded last. Plus 35. I think that has to be the smallest
Hey,
pot of the night.
A win is a win.
Book it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You outplayed everybody.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We see $3,000 pots escalate so fast, don't even catch it, and then a $35 pot. And it's funny. He bets $40 and everybody folds.
Yep.
You know you're running bad then.
Yeah, it's so amazing. I'm on this side of the screen now, and usually I'm in the production room, and I'm literally sitting in there helping Action Track and control the cameras. And it's so bad because you're sitting there and you're hoping to see a train wreck, because unfortunately that's what makes these streams so good and so fun to watch. Is you want to see that action, you want to see the coolers, and it's just it's so tough.
That's what's so good about the Hold'em streams is like they play back at each other with nothing.
Yeah.
And that's amazing to me. You want to bet 400? I'm gonna make it 1,200. I got 4 high. I'm like, holy cow, that's some skill right there.
Mm-hmm.
I remember once one of the attorneys stopped. He was like getting all the points for the Bellagio to like get Bo's headphones, and then he was selling the Bo's headphones.
Paul's got enough clubs. He needs one more to make a flush. Oh, he's only got 3. I thought he had 4. Wow, Beat's got top set.
I was like, that pays his shit for 3 months.
He'd probably check if it wasn't wet with that diamonds.
He wanted to split fucking cab ride from Dallas to
Aces take it down.
But wanted to pay a smaller amount if you sat in the front. It's like, what?
Does Sean have does his wife play here? I mean, work here?
Yes.
Okay, that's that, Sean.
Yeah.
Old school WSOP.
I just know because you said Nebraska, and I was like, I hadn't heard Nebraska. And one of the dealers, I've never met him before.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't showed the V-pip in a while. I wanted to see what the V-pip was because I know Poker Travel was very high at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
His V-pip was off the charts. George Sanchez is out in the chat. Thanks for watching the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe and like. We really appreciate it.
Doesn't cost you anything, and it doesn't mean you have to watch, but it greatly helps us. So please, move that mouse, click that button.
So just guys, in case you guys hear about the next $10,000 guaranteed free roll, it did reach $20,000. We had 191 entries. There's 111 left. First place is a mere $4,300 for $20. 25, really.
Could be more.
Could be a little more.
Yeah. Could be
I think
less.
I would add a $200 free roll myself.
Yeah.
Set of fours for the poker traveler. He always flops bottom sets.
And B's got kings here.
The ace is a kill card for B.
It doesn't look like anybody's got 2 hearts in their hand.
Must be Yo Mama. He's betting
Yeah.
300 too, stiff. Oh my gosh, what a card.
Yeah. What does
A steel wheel, aces full.
Daniel
Oh my.
have here?
200?
I think we're gonna. That might. Yeah. What is going to happen here?
My goodness.
Wow. Check. Actually, let me
He has
say.
a big ace I can invest in, or maybe a flush.
Oh wow! Said he checks back. Yep.
Ace 5. He's got
Oh,
ace
poking.
quads.
Yeah, there it is.
Goodness gracious.
Said he got off cheap. Yeah. Yeah, just quads.
He did turn aces full with the quad back up.
Man, he checked there.
Oh my gosh.
He checked there.
What if you have 2-3 of hearts?
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
that's so hard. I mean, he checked there. I guess he was thinking that said he might pull off a bluff or put chips in. I mean, that's tough. I almost want to bet there just to, thin value, something, because he's that type of player that he could pull off and put chips in the pot, but he also might call it or raise you there too. That's so tough. Did he miss out? You think Seti calling there?
No, never.
No, never. Oh, wow.
He bets anything more than, I don't know. He couldn't bet more than $200 on me.
Yeah.
He bet 200. It said he raised. I didn't see the raise, but I can imagine Seti, if you put out a substantial bet, I mean, I don't know what a value bet would have been there. $200, $300.
Yeah.
He probably calls that, but would have been nasty for him to bet and then said he raises.
Nasty for who?
Well, no, with what said he had the 2-3 in his hand. You know?
Yes.
And then you go, what the heck? And you only have a straight flush. I mean, the still will. Did that really just happen to me?
I'm going home at that point.
Yeah, I mean, that would be so gross.
Yeah.
But it's so predictable in this game to happen.
Yeah.
Now Yo Mama flops 3 9s. Yes, he said, I've been sitting down too long. Oh, my gosh. Poker Traveler turns 3 jacks. So you go check, check. Yeah. 10, 10, 9, 5.
I think he's telling me, hey, you can use this one. No? Okay.
It's kind of late.
Yeah.
Give him a full house in his hand.
Yeah. I put a lot of money on the table. I'm only stuck like
You got $1,000 in your pocket, that's where you could be a guy that owns one.
Most places should have clocks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think so. I like it. Less clocks.
If you want to go get one.
Yeah, it's hard for me to think of a bet that he could put out with the quad aces that.
Yeah.
$1 bill.
Mike wakes up with another nice hand.
Would do
Ace, king, 7-5, double suited.
porn star stripper.
Calls a $50 bet. Ace, king. Queen, jack, queen 10 gets her.
Yep.
Paul says I got Broadway.
Goes out 2 1/4. Or 2 5.
Is there audio? No.
It's just like
Those are so snap folds.
Yeah, fold around.
I mean, that's what I think is good. You got top two. You could get there on the river, but why take a chance?
Yeah.
That's what gets me in trouble. I'll say, for 200, I'll call. I got 4,000 in front of me, and then just lose 200 that hand, 200 that hand. Next thing I know, I got $85 in front of me. It's a tough game. Very tough game. They make the snap folds. I go, I'll call. There we go. Aggression. Paul's become the aggressor. Sean sat down, but he's pretty quiet. Don't want to mix up too much.
I feel like if I play Friday and don't play till Sunday, Saturday I'm gonna get so pumped up that it's gonna like ruin my chance.
It's funny. We see these guys talking. We see these guys laughing. And just another behind the scenes. I'm usually in the production room, and I can hear what they're talking about, where the viewers at home can't. And a lot of times I see the comments saying, "Oh, you guys could get a microphone. We should hear what they're saying." You don't want to know what they're talking about, trust me. And I know it's funny and it's laughing, but literally last week, the conversation is about David's wife and whether or not she really went to clown school. They're taking bets. and David is saying, "No, my wife went to clown school." And they're all joking around like, "Oh, are you serious?" Yes. Her name is Fiddlesticks. and I'm in the production room trying to focus, and now all of a sudden I'm wondering, is he lying? Is this a joke? Is this real? Did she really go to clown school? Did she graduate? And if she did graduate, did she go to the circus? What do you do? That's an interesting
Did she
thing.
practice? Right.
Evidently, she practiced for a little bit, and then she got out of it. But she graduated and was a legit clown. So
That's funny.
yeah, but that's what they're talking about. For you guys at home that wonder what's so funny and what they're talking about clown school. There's no in-depth analysis of poker hands.
Yeah, that's funny.
And that's the PG version that I can share.
Oh, right.
I can't tell you the other stuff that they talk about. But it is fun. David's a good dealer. He keeps it lively. We've talked about this, and it's one of those things that sometimes in these massive games, there is a lot of stress, and you know, in between hands, he tries to lighten it up a little bit, have the guys chatter, talk a little bit, be friendly, where it's just not such a grind where you're, you know, at the end of the day, they're here to win money, but it's also about having fun and enjoying it a little bit.
Well, that's one thing I bring up a lot of the streams is that these guys are got thousands of dollars. They're passing it around, winning big hands, getting rivered on bad luck. Yet they're still laughing and
Yeah.
drinking and socializing with each other, and it's
Yeah.
not no one's angry at the other person. They're just angry at themselves for either playing bad, making a bad call, but
Yeah.
it's not towards the other player.
Yeah.
Text our friend, tell him he can watch us both on the streaming.
Early in the stream, you saw Nemesis and Daniel. They're just laughing up a storm, and these guys over here throwing $1,000 around, and it's just everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
How bad can it be? You're playing for $1,000. You got a plate of food behind you. You got a masseuse there. Rolex Mike again. Ace, ace, king 10. Gonna raise it up and only get a few callers. 4. Mike Stone has a king high flush draw.
That ace of spades in Rolex Mike's hand's going to help him out potentially on a turn or river if he decides to try to put a blocker bet out there.
If I want to play somewhere like trashy for fun, I would be holding that. The 1-2 untapped. I'm in LA. I like playing at Wine Garden. That's the one that's by the
Aces are still good.
It's like actually.
Gino, that's a very big head.
There's one literal.
Need a bigger camera. Get around that thing.
Oh, okay. You're talking about. I think that's. No. It's not commerce like. Oh, so is it?
I'm betting a raise. Aces hold. This is like Mike.
Really? Wow.
He has to steal it. Look, Mike's shaking his head.
We've talked. This is one thing we've talked about all night. How do you
So
steal?
hard to bluff.
How do you steal here?
It's at the amount.
But it was 500 and to 14. I mean, and that's what Mike is saying right now. I mean, what are you betting? Wow! And he got it through. He got it through.
Show? Is he gonna show?
Yeah. I mean, there it is. Yeah. I mean, what do you show there? What card is that? The 4?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's. Oh, the
4.
king 4. Wow. He showed him the busted flush draw.
Wow.
Yeah. That, bravo, Mike. Well played.
He
Well
can't check.
played.
He can't check and win.
No, you can't.
But how's that 500 the right number?
Right. Right.
It was substantial. I mean,
And Gino is coming in.
there's Dave's tip money.
No.
The dealers do get tipped well, but that was just the Wells money.
Yeah.
Well, I played all over my head. I haven't played 10. Played at some place in Miami that I found kind of by accident. Was it Mardi Gras? I don't know, but they literally from everyone from the chip runners to the dealers to the cashiers would speak. Okay, so you weren't at Mardi Gras. You were at it was not far from Miami. It was the old dog track. Old dog track. Was it called not far from Miami University.
Good evening, fellas.
What's happening, Dave? Dave's in the booth with us.
How are you tonight?
Doing well.
Good, good.
I thought you left.
I was out wrestling our 190 players in our big free roll tonight. $20,000 prize pool.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to mention that tonight.
I bet you did.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it was a really good turnout. 4,300 for first, I think we're paying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Eric said 18. I said 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that was your guess.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Close.
What did I miss? Any big pots?
Man, the game kicked off rockets.
Yeah. JT said the action was very, very heavy from the start.
Oh, wow.
Mike Stone wins the first two hands, roughly $4,000 or $5,000. Just a little,
The first two hands.
yeah, first two hands. That's all. It's kind of simmered down just a little bit, but you look down, it's $95 out there. You look up again, there's $1,300 out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Like quiet $2,000 pots. I mean, not a lot of big action, but a slow build, and everybody's staying in line. Nothing crazy. Yeah, what Mike just pulled off with the $500 bet where he got him to fold. I mean, that's the most out of line we've seen for a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Poker Traveler, 3 5s.
Yeah.
The 10-8-5-4 with the double suits is playable, and you smash it. Probably won't get any action. Yeah.
Same 8 players the whole night? Anybody?
No, we've been bust out.
Yeah,
Two
we've got
bust out.
2 bust outs.
Same seat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same seat.
Yeah.
Same hot seat, huh?
Yeah. But if you look at it, the same players are playing back at each other
Yeah.
a lot. Rolex Mike and Seti, the Poker Traveler, Mike Stone and Paul, and Daniel, the Yo Mama. He's mixing it up with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's strictly a PLO player. I know he doesn't.
PLO and Big O, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. How's Poker Traveler doing tonight?
Hanging
So
in there.
he's got 10K.
He took a loss early, and then he's come back pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what he I think he dropped about. I don't want to speculate, but he lost the first few hands, and that's why the pots were big.
Yeah. And then he topped off.
And then he topped off, and now he's
came running back.
Yeah, he's getting it. He's getting it back.
Yeah. Now he's explaining crypto. That hand gesture with the way he's talking about it, he's talking about crypto right now.
No, Bitcoin in particular.
Right. Dogecoin. He's all over it.
He is?
No.
No, I say it's Bitcoin. He's a Bitcoin
he's
guy.
Bitcoin.
All over Bitcoin. Huh?
Yeah. I'm going after XRP.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is not financial advice. You're supposed to say that before you say anything.
I thought that was gas, fuel.
Got a few orange plaques out there tonight, I see.
Yes, we have every color in our rainbow.
Yeah, we do.
Is on that table.
Holy cow.
Can we give someone the blueberries out there?
Yeah,
just
that's
to
the
have them out there.
only chip we're missing.
And the whites, I guess. Probably nice singles.
Actually, there's whites because the rock,
The rocket.
the $10 rock, has the white chips.
10 white chips they wrapped? Or?
No, five, I
5
think.
and 5. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just to put a little color on the table, the
Yeah.
blueberries would be nice.
There's B.
Yep. He's played really good tonight. He's solid. Solid. Gotten away from hands that he was behind. He's value bet in one hands that he was ahead. I mean, he's just solid all around all night.
I don't see him lose much in our house.
No.
Plays a few tournaments, and he's just always in the money.
Yep.
So he can play 2 cards or 4.
I mean, that's a tough table right there for
Yeah.
PLO.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
This is a tough table for anything.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well
that's-
versed in every game.
yeah, and that's that's another behind the scenes thing when you're building a stream and you're trying to make it a watchable stream. It's about the lineup, and having good players is good, but it's also tough because it could be a difficult stream as far as because everybody's playing so well, they don't get out of line, they don't mess
Right.
around, and it becomes to where they're so high level that it's not a good watch sometimes. And right now we're seeing high level poker being played, and nobody's getting out of line. And sometimes you need somebody there that's a wild card that's going to mix it up.
But out of every hand that's been played tonight, I don't care what. I mean, my personal opinion, Mike Stone played the best hand against Rolex Mike.
Yeah.
That one hand where he bet 500
Yeah.
with nothing
Yeah.
to get him to fold. That was the play. Everybody else has had stuff.
Yeah,
You know,
you
three-
don't see much bluffing in this game, right?
Yeah, it's hard to bluff.
Sure, yeah. But there was a lot of straights out there for him, and he had the 4, of course, and yeah, so many cards make it straight.
Yeah, 2 pair beats him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
And he bet pot on the river. That 5-1 was a
No.
pot, or
no. It was a
It was a third. I think it was like 15,
Yeah,
1400, and
interesting.
you bet
That's
500.
perfect.
And Rolex Mike, you could literally see him
He was
where
just-
he picks his cards up, he looks at his chips, and he's just like, "What are you betting here?"
he knew he was
Like,
disgusted
Yeah.
when the $500
yeah.
chip
Yeah,
came.
it was one of those where I'm either killed or you're bluffing me.
yeah, and he bets pot, he probably gets called.
Right,
That was a
yeah,
perfect bet.
yeah, yeah. It was a frustration fold right there for sure. I was gonna say, Gino switched the game on his own. Oh, okay. Now Gino's
He has a hitch. He has a hitch in his dealing. You guys knew that when you hired him, right?
he deals so fast. We tell him to pause after he's
Oh.
dealt 50% to let everybody catch up.
Right.
I don't want those turkey scum fucking with me, asking for all. Trying to get another buy-in going.
We gotta get that tattoo. Gino and I have talked. If he's dealing on the stream, it's gonna be a Rounders tattoo on the back of that head, right there. I mean, it's prime real estate.
At the top?
Yes, yes, it's prime real estate.
But
for
it'd
our
be too
live stream.
small. You'd have to have rounders, the address, a map drawing it. That head can hold a lot. He's such a nice guy, too.
Oh, I love Gino. One of our first employees, one of our originals. You know, hands down, he's one of the best dealers in the state, maybe in the country. Guy's been dealing cards for God knows how many
Yeah.
years. You know, good person.
Absolutely.
Just don't let him tell you who he likes in baseball games.
Yeah. Oh, no. I want him to tell me who you got. I'm going the other way.
No. Yeah, that's all you need to ask him. That's it.
There's Poker Traveler in his normal position at the top of the VPIP.
Right.
Always getting his money in.
Yeah, he's not scared.
I believe he's fairly new to PLO, though. I mean, Hold'em obviously is his game. He doesn't play a ton of Pot Limit Omaha. But I know
He's not reckless. You
No,
know, he's
he's got a very good understanding.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
he knows
yeah.
what he's doing for sure.
yeah. Like Jesse said when they sat down the night before the game started, said I ain't played in I think 6-7 months. You know, so course-
I know Seti plays a lot of online 5 and 6 card.
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen him
true.
play 6 card
That's true.
online, and so I mean he's logging hands. He's playing. He's seen the experience.
Right.
You know, Seti's one of those guys that's out there that I mean his nickname is the Poker Traveler. He's traveling around. He's trying to play the games. He's got to be well versed in case. Okay, there's not a seat open at No Limit Hold'em, so I'm going to jump into the PLO table.
All right. Well, you want to be good at this in case you play the horse tournament in Vegas. You know, the bigger horse tournament out there, and you want to play every game.
So that rock goes to the last person that won the pot?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically like a kill.
Force bet.
Yeah, it's just like a kill. You know, I personally think we need to do this with a No Limit Hold'em game, with a mandatory rock for whoever wins. I mean that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean see how much action we get from that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
If you heard that a Southwest flight to Miami went down, we all died.
That would definitely liven it up a little bit. I mean, they do play hard at each other, but that straddle does make a big
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Mixing the deuce sevens also.
Yeah. Is he drinking a Guinness, or is he drinking a Coke float?
That
We've
is-
been debating.
No, that's his style. He Sucks Guinness through a straw. I've seen him many a nights. I don't know what the deal is there, but
Well, it's the mask.
yeah,
It's the mask.
yeah,
I've seen it. You know, people drinking through a straw, and that's good.
yeah.
But,
He can go through them.
yeah.
I think he wants people to speculate it is a Coke float,
Yeah.
so he's not drinking.
Yeah.
It's a Coke float.
Is it 7-way? 7 ways of the flop. Here we go.
8873, King 5 4
And it was a
4,
raise. And let's see it. There's an 8 right in the window.
King Eye flush draw.
Your mama's got a set of 8s. Poker Traveler's got
Flopped a straight.
a straight.
Oh, he flopped it.
Yeah. Ho hum.
Yeah, yeah. He's probably not going to be
He's getting paid.
Yeah.
thrilled about it. Of course, he's got 2 9s, so he's got that other 9 blocker. So
Yeah.
queen
Jesse's
nine.
calling. We don't even know what he's
Jesse's
got.
calling. Mike Stone's calling. We can't see either of their hands here. There we go. Ace is there. Oh, wow. Wow. Mike Stone, he flopped the straight 2. Look at that. Queen 9.
The
Oh,
big
he's
straight.
oh, yeah.
The
He
big
flopped
yeah.
the
straight.
nuts.
Yeah.
Wow, and Poker Traveler's got the 2 9s, so he's
Yeah.
just not thinking there's another
Yeah.
straight of there. Wow.
Yeah. And he popped it here to 600.
Oh, no, he calls.
Yeah.
Now, where did our set of 8s go?
A set of 8s are gone. That was an
Yeah.
easy fold,
Yeah,
sir.
I guess, yeah. I guess that's why I play Hold'em.
Yeah, exactly. But we're going to see some fireworks here.
What does Jesse have?
We literally don't know, JT.
He folded.
We know that Poker Traveler's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting.
Only a queen for a chop, right? No, he can't. No, he can't get there.
And Stone is the one that showed the bluff for the busted flush draw.
Yes.
So that's going to
And he fired out instantly. I mean, literally, that card was barely out of Gino's hand, and his bet was going out. 1.5K.
my
Look at that. Yeah. And then a check on the river. Wow.
God,
Wow.
dang.
That was quick.
check on the river.
Yeah.
He's, those
Yeah.
the nines.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a 4.
Oh, the board pair. They have to check.
Board
check.
paired, yeah.
Yeah, 4,800
Eight's got
bucks.
there.
But I mean, literally, that turn bet and turn call was super fast. Yeah. Mike is running good. He's running real good right now.
Well, guys, I just want to say hi. I got to check out. I got to go home and change the water in my water bed. So it's
You still have a water
it's
bed?
way overdue. It's just the lamest excuse I could come up with.
I was thinking right off the top. That's way off the top.
But you're doing a fine job. You guys have fun tonight. We'll see you next week.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, he already had 2,100.
Well, are you viewers out there? We're coming down the home stretch here on our live stream. Probably got about another 15 minutes or so. Yeah, might have some action here. Rolex Mike checking in with pocket jacks, 10 deuce. Yo mama with ace king suited with a pair of kings.
Poker Traveler's gonna raise.
Is that a yellow chip
That
already out
is-
there?
He's showing it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Is this tilt? What are we witnessing right
Hey.
here? We had a 3 bet to 125, a 4 bet to 325, a 5 bet to 1.2. Here we go.
How does he know?
Yeah. Well, I think they know the stream is winding down, so it's time to let's go out with a bang. Is
What's-
Daniel? I mean, Daniel can't fold here, right?
No,
Can he raise here? That's the question, JT.
no.
No. Okay.
Look, and it's gonna be red or black, just like when Poker Traveler busted. Can't think of the other guy's name that was there.
Chad.
Chad.
Chad. Yep. Oh boy.
Wow. How does that happen?
2 pair.
Nut flush
Nut
draw.
flush.
Straight, open and
Yeah.
straight draw.
Yeah.
The money's going in.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, wow. And there it is. All in and a call.
Oh, he bricks it.
Wow.
2 pair.
Wow.
2 pair.
Wow.
Takes down ace king.
Did not see that coming. That was a plot twist, as we say.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a $6,800 pot. I mean,
Good gracious.
that was a quick, you know, it literally, the action has taken some time, you know, thought processes. And then on this hand alone, I mean, there is no thinking. It is going
gone.
in, and I'm calling, and let's go.
This is my dream
Rip
flop.
Rip
I
it.
got 2 pair, open and straight draw. I got top pair, nut flush draw, pair of kings.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We got to work on that with Gino. For the viewership, we need to pause, slow it down a little bit. Give us a second to regroup and talk about it. Daniel's going to refire here. What was that? 5, 10, 11, 12, 1,300, it looks like, somewhere around there.
So it said he almost recouped all the money he just lost in the previous hand. Is that what we just looked at?
Oh, I think he did, for sure. Yeah.
It's that fast.
Yeah.
How does it flop? Hit the 2 players that decided to play the hand. That's what.
Yeah.
It monster smashed.
But I mean, literally, when Daniel called, said he can't feel good there. I mean, even though with 2 pair, you can't feel good when you see the other guy flip over what he has. You know, that just. Wow.
Usually my numbers is like a round number, like 10, 15, 20, like those are the numbers. Gotta set a limit, you know? Like DQ says that when he plays the 5-10 game.
That's Pot Limit Omaha, folks.
Yeah.
At its finest.
Yeah.
19-5, because if I lose 20, I can't go home. Like, so he literally loses 19-5 almost every.
Mike's got almost all the 7s.
Yeah, he's not playing.
I mean, he's never gonna run out.
B gonna bump it up.
Sean's going to play.
Or that's Sean. I'm sorry.
And I was like, that day I was like, not
45.
in the game for 30, you're like,
Looks like B folded. We don't know what he has.
I mean, maybe he's winning.
Poker Traveler with the flush draw, but doesn't realize that another club would be very, very bad for him. Gets away from it. Next hand, please.
Yep, Sean's going to take it down with no ace. Man, it's amazing how they run where you lose 3,000 to this player, and the very next hand you play a hand that's marginal, and it scoops a $6,000 pot.
Easy game.
All the reward for the risk.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is our last hand of the night. Appreciate all of you tuning in. Again, before you leave, give us a like, click that subscribe button, help us out, help us pay some bills. We appreciate it. We'll be here next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday for sure.
What do we got next Tuesday? What's the lineup like?
Should be a 5-5 no limit hold'em.
5-5 no limit hold'em. Coming to you around 6:30, same time, next Tuesday night. It's gonna be an interesting stream. You know, a lot of these guys are gonna be in Florida next week, so you know, next week tune in because we're gonna have a lot of new faces. I'm looking at the player list here, and yeah, Zach, Aaron, Mike, Fred, Albert, Teddy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it should be a good stream.
Let's see how this last hand works out for everybody. Sean's going to raise to 50.
It's always funny when, you know, the players know it's last hand too. You know, we know it, they know it. That's when people get out of line. It's the last hand, you know. Even David gets out of line. He can't even put a flop out. You know, it's time. Let's
There's only 8 players to a raise.
yeah. God. Everybody knows it. Let's gamble.
2 pair, 5s and deuces for the traveler. Who has a jack and a copy? Jack 5 for Yo Mama.
The Jackson 5. Motown. There's no way we're going checks around. There's no way. Poker Traveler putting out a pot-sized bet, $400. That's going to fold out some hands here.
Daniel's got to get it on. I was going to say he has to shove.
Yeah,
He's
now
got
it's time.
top 2.
Now it's time. He wants that money back. Said he's going to give him some action.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, he's already reaching for the plaque.
Make sure his head's up.
Yeah, let's do it. Said he doesn't know that this is not good. But
Said he can catch a deuce.
this is how you balance the force. Yeah.
I didn't see any flush draws. Don't
No.
tell me someone backdoored to flush. Oh, he did backdoor. Well,
Yeah,
He had the best
He was
hand.
ahead the whole time. Yeah, all is right in the world.
right?
Daniel has recouped his money. the force is in balance. Said he says that, and that's it.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for watching. We really appreciate you supporting Rounders Live and Rounders Card Club. We will have another stream Tuesday night. There will be a 5-5 no limit hold'em. I'm JT for Eric and Dave. We want to thank you guys and thank you for your support. Good night.